Hi, folks! Welcome to the show.
Oh shit, here we go again indeed.
As by popular, demand that I be dragged into Burial at Sea, which I have not seen, but Martin tells me is wonderful up until it's not.
I mean, isn't that every game, really?
Yes, but welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Phontomen, and I'm joined once again by Martin for another co-op adventure. This time we're playing Bioshock Infinite Burial at Sea, Part 1.
Leaving that there alongside the scotch.
Wonderful time as always, but okay, so hang on here. No, that's not the Silent Hill remake. No, that's the, no, not now. No, no, we still have to play 3, and then we can get to that one. Where is, there it is. Okay, right, I thought I had that on from the get-go. I did not. Good, okay. Right, okay. Welcome to the show, folks. We should be good to go here, I think.
I don't know, are we?
Right.
I have the stream paused on my end to save resources.
Right, no, my preview actually stopped for a minute. There we go. All right, we're good. OBS was broadcasting. I didn't know if Twitch was broadcasting properly, but we're good. All right. Let's begin. Well, Ken Levine, how are you going to be a disingenuous fuck today?
Oh, right, you know, the arcade fucking the endless shooting match.
Oh,
yeah, this is what we want.
Actually, wait, wasn't that a pre-order bonus?
No, this was the DLC. This was like the first DLC, I think.
I remember that, but I don't remember that.
So I decided to watch JJK with cats.
We'll probably go. It's just. I'll show you later if we have some time after.
Sleepless, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. But yes, once you realize the comedy of the Zeta horns, it never really stops.
Neil Sedaka and everyone's fucking dying. I'd still join the Titans, though. Two rank promotions are very attractive. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go medium this time. What do you think?
Ah! Eggroll!
Phontomen lives. Thump, thump.
Thank you for $40, Eggroll. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Welcome back to the show, sir, as well. But yeah, let's just go with medium here, because this is what... It's kind of like Callisto Protocol, where it's like... In the end, it wasn't worth it, and I wanted to see why, but you already know that it's not fucking worth it!
Yeah.
No, we're here to rag on this, thank you.
The moment she came in my office, I knew nothing was ever going to be the same. Not
Not
my best Bogart, but you know.
Yeah, but, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's entirely apt, because, if you remember, there are no more Bioshock games after this one. So,
We're closed.
Actually, the game's a little quiet here, so hold on here. Okay, where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. So hold on here, folks.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
So, 1 second here. Ah, right, the stream itself was turned down. Right, okay. Good.
So yeah, as I made the joke to Phonto earlier, Burial at Sea crashes this series with no survivors. And I think you can start to see why.
Yes, and
Where
also-
are we? This is a nice classy establishment. Nice Art Deco style office.
Wait, we shouldn't
We
be
got-
here.
We got some nice noir aesthetics. We're gonna light the dame's cigarette, and she's gonna tell us all about the case.
Well, you gotta name this.
Oh god, plasmids.
Elizabeth.
Hey, look! Casual use of plasmids.
The only time you will see this!
You will only time you see that plasmids or vigors or the things...
This, and the fair. Never again.
Yeah,
and that pisses me the fuck off.
The only time you see these the only time you see these things being used in the way
What can
that
I do for you?
people
There's a
say
girl
they
who
were
needs to be
used.
found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her type down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Haha, I'm being a snarky bitch. Cause I know everything. Woo.
Now, you may be wondering, hang on, I thought Booker was dead in all timelines. Wasn't that the point of the end of the game?
Yeah, right. So how did we get here if we've killed Mr. DeWitt and everything?
Because, as was the tagline for last stream, that's not how a multiverse works.
Oh, so they used a flaw in their own fucking writing to make a DLC. Mistakes into miracles. I don't even want to call to mind the image. You know the image. You know exactly the image where that statement originated from. So, I'm
also stuck a little here because this is
yeah, so...
This is 1958. He could not have had the same career that he did the first time around. But again, constants, variables, all that bullshit.
What do you... Wait, no, so you... Where... Wait, how... Wounded Knee, American... What? Boxer Rebel... Wait, 1960... What?
Which actually, yeah, this is December New Year's 1958.
Just about where Rapture goes to shit, but Bioshock doesn't actually take place terribly far afterwards.
Yeah, Bioshock 1 is 1960.
Right, yeah, so...
Though...
what is his...
Keep that in mind for later.
So, Mr. DeWitt, where exactly did you serve, sir? Because it looks like it was World War II instead of Wounded Knee and going to China.
I mean, he could have gone to China as a Marine.
I mean, yes, that's also somewhat... Well, that's a little...
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
All right. I like the presentation. This definitely does feel like Rapture, but it's not gone to shit yet.
Can I have? Can I just take all of it? Also, hey, look, the cashmere.
Sir?
That's where the bomb goes off.
Sir, can I have some drinks? Everyone's having drinks, sir. It's the law.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Afternoon.
How do you know what time it is? I don't even know what time it is. I don't even know what day it is.
That guy is clearly...
Oh yeah, no, he's repurposed from the main game.
That guy's clearly not supposed to be here, and he's just kind of like it's like his entire model is just like too bright. He has no shadows.
Well, no, I also just remember that face model from the main game. He's like one of the shopkeepers.
No, like that entire character is just somebody that was in Bioshock Infinite, so he kind of stands out in a bad way. But so far, all right. So hey, this actually looks rather nice. But this goes well. This. Shame the neighborhood turns into a gang-infested crack den in 2 years.
What do you want?
Or in like 5
Autograph?
minutes.
Was that fucking Steve Bloom?
Yes, I think so. You like Electro Swing because New Canto has it for a boss theme. Boy. We'll be getting to that! So I'm already late to the party, so I decided we'll do this today, and then if Arma doesn't work out, we'll be starting that tomorrow.
Einstein would have remained a patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive.
Here, here.
Well, I love him for who he is, not for what he does for me.
If you ask me, philosophy should stop at the bedroom door.
Nice macarons that are the size of fucking hamburgers.
I was about to say.
Good lord.
Yeah, can I have one? Can I have those martinis? Can I have that bottle of Perrier?
Nice pretty patties you have here, ladies.
Oh, right, it's Eve. Eve, that's what the fucking salts were called.
Yeah, Adam and
Little
Eve
friend.
and that.
Such a shame.
You
gonna respond to that? Or am I just not supposed to hear that?
He looks so sad.
Oh, I think she's talking about me. I think she was talking about me too. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Excuse me, what?
Philosophical
What? Hand burst into flames?
If I wanted
No,
to-
no, we've got a couple more minutes to midnight here.
Romance, aren't you?
Little Wonders Educational Facility. Oh yeah.
Oh, right, we're still here.
Just a matter of time before Ryan's goons round up anybody talks bad about him. I mean, just look what happened to Frank Fontaine.
That man.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters.
Huh.
Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Yes, it is. The white
Yeah,
face.
so, okay, it's been numerous years. What was the point of these kids?
To collect, basically to collect, collect Eve from dead bodies and turn it back into Adam using their bodies.
Keep moving, buddy.
Where they collect Adam. I forgot how the process works, but basically what they do is they more or less collect plasmid juice from dead people and recycle it.
Oh, okay, but was that like that was a pre-breakdown of society thing?
Yeah, this is kind of weird how the white face paint's kind of disturbing at this point, but I guess we got to that way quicker than I thought.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters and the parasites.
Yes, yes.
Sir.
I want to point out his
Sir.
fucking shirt.
Sir, are you doing the...
He's doing a turtle.
Sir,
That's a turtle.
Sir, are you doing
It's a fucking turtle.
Sir, are you doing the shrunken head routine there? But yeah,
Also,
okay.
Red Hook, you don't sound like you ever fucking stepped foot in Brooklyn before, sir.
Yeah, but yeah, so that
Because he looked weird too. I think they're all doing it.
yeah, they're all doing it. Well, Martin, welcome to Rapture at the bottom of the ocean. We've got turtle men here. Maybe
how else are they gonna survive?
Maybe the neighborhood has already gone to shit and we haven't noticed. There could be turtle men here.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
I thought that was just a bag full of cash.
Yeah. No. What do they know that we don't?
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? They're just some kind of machine?
Yes, but no. That's...
Sir, that's property damage.
Sir, that is... ladies and gentlemen...
Him.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me, Also, Jesus Christ, yeah, that guy... That...
Fucking Sander Cohen.
Right, so...
We'll be seeing him later.
Right, but so...
I wonder what's under here. What the fuck was that?
Martin, thank you for demonstrating to us that there is a timeline where Booker DeWitt just says, fuck it. Immediately.
Fuck it, eyeball.
Right, but ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you that there's only a few feet of glass between us and a horrible death at the bottom of the ocean. I don't think we should be hurling grappling hooks out there.
I say, you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse?
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
That guy's that guy's been proven more right than what he looks like here, but okay.
Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
Man, would I have the time to have this conversation? Yeah, Yep.
Ryan's been good to me. Few are the patrons who truly understand the struggle of the artist.
Oh, boy.
But even I was a little leery when he shuttered Fontaine's business and sent that bald buck to a grave deep in the briny. But when Ryan buried all of Fontaine's pals in that department store, someone had to find a home for all those freshly minted orphans. And if I turned $1 or $2 in the process, you can hardly blame me for doing well by doing good.
I don't like. Sandra Cohen has always been a creepy motherfucker for good reason, but
well, he's the decadence of the Art Deco era gone mad. That's Sandra Cohen.
Okay, am I fucking going crazy, or is Elizabeth doing flips when I turn the camera like that?
What? What do you mean?
I keep seeing her. I keep seeing her model flash in the corner of the screen every time, like she's climbing stairs or something, and I turn the camera towards her.
She's moving a little bit. I saw she kind of like bounced up and down. I don't think she's doing flips.
Okay, I thought she was doing a fucking flip, like the model just went screwy.
Right. But this is a nice spectacle. Shame how it turns out, and I don't mean the bombing.
He works for Ryan's security firm. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is the damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini-rays or microwaves? Oh, I can't remember. All I know is it sounds dreadful.
So, how exactly...
What the fuck is she talking about? Also... Okay, yeah, she has the bird.
Right, also...
I don't know if that carries on from my... Like, if I have a save or not, and it carries on from whatever I chose, but, you know.
No, we chose the cage, I believe, so...
I never choose the cage. I'm pretty sure I chose the bird. What, you think this is democracy?
So, how... Okay, so this is interesting in itself, but how do we go to shit from this almost immediately? Because this feels like, while the society is clearly degrading, this feels fairly well together. So, really? One bombing does all of this?
No, it doesn't matter, Kix. It's just whatever looks better on Elizabeth, and frankly, I think birds look better. I think the cage just looks stupid. Also, yeah, art, science, industry in that exact descending order in this fucking place.
Sense is somewhere down there, too. we haven't seen it in years, but it's there.
You're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Says the woman who asked the questions.
The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Oh yeah, the era where we still had house detectives. Can I just...
Some nerve showing your face around here, pal.
Look, it was one drink. It was one drink. How was I supposed to know? Just let me in. Just let me to the bar. Just one drink. Come on.
You actually could have cleared that. That was funny. There's an invisible wall, but you totally... Yep, you totally could have cleared that shit. Fucking hop the bellhop. Hop the turnstile. Nah, motherfucker, watch this.
Are you talking to me or you're talking to her? Are you flirting with me or her? It's a very, very important distinction. I don't know. How do they treat homosexuals in Rapture?
That's a good question.
Answer's on a postcard.
I don't think we know.
I mean, Andrew Ryan's Russian, so, oh, probably not well.
Well, they outlawed Christians, so...
Actually, wait, no, hold on.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see.
Fucking Sandra Cohen exists. What am I talking about? He's
Yeah.
a fucking fruit, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, no, that man... There's some sex parties with that guy.
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt.
What? We know there's... We don't know what's going on down there, but we know what's going on down there.
I suggest you avail yourself of it.
This much coke, alcohol, and superpower? Yeah, no.
Oh, absolutely. Come on.
Where's the Viagra plasmid?
Where are you taking?
The last time
We
you
know
saw
it
Sarah,
exists.
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken.
Turtle.
Down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values
I like
children,
how I see through her hair.
not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
Yes, please.
Thanks.
No, fuck off.
Again, people using plasmids in society. Wow, it's like they actually decided to think about this for once.
Oh wait, is this the restaurant? I saw the name earlier. I can't remember.
But that was more than once. I suppose so. Yes.
Sort. The Italians. Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
He gets that from his father. No one from my side of the family was ever so lackadaisical.
That's a word.
I suppose I shouldn't have drank so much when I was pregnant. Clearly. Not changing it now.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Free and easy. Down in Rapture.
Ah! Don't do that!
Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
Oh, I actually have to pay for these.
I was Italian all this keep-a-don't-thing, right? About the dispersions being made about me, huh? This legal nonsense, huh? About what Ryan warned us about. This society of lawyers, huh?
Pick an ethnicity first, sir, then we'll talk about the lawyers.
I mean, it's kind of Italian, I think. Yeah, right, yeah, right, no. Pay for alcohol? No, sir, I'm gonna walk over here and help to these abandoned glasses here.
This is the true alcoholic experience.
Hey, no, I'm... Huh. Alcohol and...
No.
Alcohol, gambling, entertainment.
Also, I don't remember the Nickelodeons in Rapture.
There weren't any.
Because that's just straight up a Nickelodeon.
In the know.
Well, there's sound, too.
Innovation and competition are what fuel Rapture.
Actually, there was always sound.
What am I thinking? Diluted with rumor or flat.
Not the ones in Colombia.
The rumor monger asks, what are these so-called splicing side effects? Well, take a look around you. Do you see anything wrong with your neighbor?
Just take the injection. Nothing will happen.
Why has Tenenbaum withdrawn from the public's eye? Dr. Tenenbaum is a scientific mind unparalleled, even in Rapture. She's no doubt in her lab, toiling away at her next great innovation. I heard she was in cahoots with Phontomen. Merely slander from jealous naysayers. Remember, Rapture competes through innovation, not cheap shots. Bridget Tenenbaum is a woman who represents the best of science and
that
innovation.
is very obviously Photoshopped.
Wow, that is a billion years in MS Paint for that transparency.
You
know. Ooh, boy. Oh, what the hell? I'll win.
Ooh, almost.
Oh no! I fuck you. I still.
While you're ahead.
What do you know?
I think she was having a collision issue with Elizabeth in the corner.
Okay, something is going on with her model. I am not going crazy.
No, I think other AI might be having collision issues with her, and that's what's causing her to jump around.
Unpleasantness with Fontaine seems so far behind us now.
Isn't it like 5 minutes ago? By the way everyone is talking about it, wasn't that like 5 minutes ago?
Taking the what? Taking what? What about Fontaine's tank?
Are you in the know? You've doubtlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best friend the parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring? And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out.
As opposed
Once
to...
they learn the truth, Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Phontomen Futuristics' owner. But, a coward to the end, Phontomen found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. The council asked that
cowardly.
Ryan Industries
okay.
assume the burden of stewardship of Phontomen's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture. Now all citizens can enjoy these products, free of criminal taint. Now you know.
There's something exploitable about that last bit.
Yeah. Free...
Now you know.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason, and one reason only. He built a better mousetrap.
Oh, for God's sake, Armand, you want to get us both rounded up?
So you admitted that Ryan's rounding people up?
It was a figure of speech.
The pot calling the kettle black is a figure of speech.
I keep my head low and I do my job.
I have a saying like that, but,
Now, is that a figure of speech?
But that's sure as shit not safe for Twitch.
Martin, did you saw that?
Yeah.
Well, at least they're being inventive.
Frank Fontaine. Now there was a straight shooter. One of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew Ryan? Probably some teetotaler. Don't trust the man, don't drink, least from time to time. Dr. Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facial symptoms.
Okay, Elizabeth, I completely blanked. Where are we going?
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that club.
Ah, right.
What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
The business of Rapture is business. Ah, yes. Yes, what's good for... What's good... What's good for Milo is good for the country. Ah!
Elizabeth.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected...
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Well, boys, I hope he pays you well. Oh, okay, I actually have to put... Really? Okay, fine. Fine.
Oh, okay, so we have objectives now. Ooh. Okay,
Brought you to Rapture.
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Can you just talk to me without doing that kind of twist on your heels sort of shit? It's really awkward to have a conversation with a woman like that.
Good afternoon.
Again, how do you fucking people know what time it is? We're in the middle of the goddamn ocean.
Maybe you adjust to that.
Bonjour, signor.
You're not fuck off. You're not Italian. That is the least Italian person I've ever seen.
That voice line may also be exploitable. Bonjour.
Yeah, you're about as fucking Italian as Brad Pitt. He's even got the fucking undercut. He's got the Brad Pitt undercut. Are you Brad Pitt?
Are you literally Brad Pitt? Wow. Is this where they sell the turtles?
Oh, you.
Why are you
Suchong observe strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Suchong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
Okay, so...
We're already starting, I see, okay.
Alright, so retcon. Vigors are stolen from Rapture, and in order to stop theft of intellectual property, they actually will kill you if you try to drink them.
Well, no, so... What he was saying was, they're working on the same product, but Fink found a way to make it ingestible via, you know, drinking it, and not, you know, straight needle heroining it.
Okay.
So instead of needing the syringe to the bloodline, you just drink it.
Okay. Oh, right. So, that's, here we go again with this, we have this funny idea, and we're kind of ruining it.
No, that's a smoking jacket. That's not the skicky cunt jacket.
What would the man who fucks androids be doing down here? Is he part of Phontomen
Fucking
Futuristics?
androids.
What
do you think? That's a fucking question. Come on, he'd be fucking android.
Is he? Did he work with Phontomen Futuristics? Is that why he went into hiding? Which T-Doll is escorting it? It's Thompson. I answered my own question immediately. It's Thompson.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Well, hello, Cave Johnson.
Wow, this is Can I just say it? Can I just say
wait, stop, don't move. Elizabeth's head. It was just shuddering. Damn, it stopped, damn. She was shuddering like a crack addict.
Like, that's the only one that looks remotely good.
I mean, yes, but this is also somewhat deranged.
Andy Warhol? I mean, it would explain a few things. It is 1960.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
Irish whiskey?
My mouth would...
Yes!
Foolishness, my
Yeah,
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of box.
Some kind of box.
Some kind of...
Elizabeth, my hand. Funny. Ooh, heater.
Drunk Booker just everywhere.
Somewhere else.
Yo, he's just you know, slamming around behind everything, just drunk off his ass, and somehow he doesn't. Somehow the art, you know.
My dear, that is something truly extraordinary.
Right, Commissar, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. But yeah, the art director here just doesn't notice somehow.
All right, it's another store, I guess. Elizabeth, I found the free booze.
You've given so much to think about.
Sobered up immediately in time.
I feel a trifle sweet. Would
Fucking
you mind
plasmids.
if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Okay, you didn't shatter your legs, but you immediately found your way back to the bar.
It's all about standards.
Golden rule.
They're all gone. Ryan, she's the new Houdini.
He's got a minute.
Good day to you, sir.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. Then I'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat ring.
I mean, why doesn't that
Fine
work?
talk
It totally...
about a stolen.
Come on!
Right after your coffin in Twilight Fields, did
fine.
you think we wouldn't notice?
I can assure you that...
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and
box.
Fuck the box. Where's the booze?
No, coffee. Yeah, they're...
Nothing.
Take your money, son of a bitch. What the hell did I miss?
Just if we were gone when he wakes up. Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross
Well, then we're shit out of luck then, aren't we? At least I didn't fucking knock out the goddamn proprietor.
It's temporary.
Temporary. Just like gulag. Temporary. Until someone puts bullet in your head.
Ah, yes, another Russian expat.
Are you in the know?
I don't know, am I?
The Big Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant.
Like hell.
Do you know all he does for Rapture? These metal jets are the hands that maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding structural supports into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from?
Isn't that,
That's a Ryan
the suit
Industries
from
trade
2?
secret.
The suit that...
Now
whatchamacallit,
you know.
The suit that you're wearing in 2 is based on that one.
Okay.
I can't remember the exact designation of you, but you're the only Big Daddy that uses plasmids. Alpha, right. I just call him Johnny Topside. That stuck better.
You okay there?
Looks at you on cue.
I think this one's a bit of an idiot.
Yeah, I think them ones might be a little special.
Yeah, yes.
Be able to shoot straight?
Don't you worry about my shooting, miss. I'm
never straighter. A drink helps me be more effective.
What you want to do?
Tip. I don't think these supermen know the meaning of the word.
No, only the Europeans.
That
know.
guy's
the Americans.
that guy's got a 1,000-yard stare if I ever saw one. The second guy.
Yeah, he works in the service industry in fucking Rapture.
No, not him. The other guy.
They both do.
I mean, yeah, yes, but that one's a little bit more.
You guys don't mind, do you?
Random alcoholic bursts in, eats all the food in the kitchen. Just a Tuesday.
Whoa.
Yes, radar microwaves.
You got an issue with my food pal. You're welcome to put on an apron.
I'll take your waffle maker.
No, actually, no, I loved it. I want more of it. Pulls gun. I insist.
What? Parasites want you to believe. Gray.
So where the hell was the last store? I don't remember.
Ugly little buggers, aren't they?
How do they work?
Something about stem cells.
What?
The stem cell?
Who do I look like? Bridget Tenenbaum?
Those are the slugs.
Oh, right. What? Oh, it's an observation deck.
I don't know about fucking stem cells there, but I feel like we're trying to make the
Whatever
writing
that
sound
barber
smarter
did
than it
to you.
is.
I hope he's retained a capable attorney.
One slug for every girl. Yeah. It's still very, 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 very dark to be doing that sort of thing. But yeah, I feel like that. I feel like.
Ah.
Right. There's
No,
that.
that was no. Okay.
No. We have to go to the Art of Struggle.
No, we were just there.
No, we haven't. Right. No, that was the first one.
The music store.
Right, the record store.
There it is.
Alright, so I feel
Watch, Ma, I can fly!
Didn't shatter your legs. I feel like this would be a lot worse off when all of this was gonna happen, because it's happening now.
Than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
Ah!
It's disgusting.
Yeah, prostitution's legal here? Holy shit.
No, not even that. No, this is why Shitcan was down here. This is why Shikan was down here.
Ah, yes.
Right, no, clearly he came to sell the D-dolls.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Got any of that future music? Oh. Ah. That one's fine, though. We'll take that.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it lovely?
Oh.
Hey, buddy, who uses a fucking phonograph in the year of our Lord 1958?
Especially something in this vein. It's almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest.
You got any Bobby Darin?
Touches.
Can we just put on the Bobby Darin version?
In places.
That we know.
I swear, everyone only knows the Bobby Darin version.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating. But also
Did you do that? Did you turn it up? You didn't even fucking touch it there, buddy.
masculine. Oh, yes, when it feels the urge.
I wonder how long this goes on for.
You got Freebird in here? Thank you, Sleepless.
See, I don't know when there's a donation because I don't have the stream running.
No, which one? Sleepless just made a joke.
Oh. Come on, not a single one of these has a Thompson in it. Come on. Come on.
You see, I at least give this. I miss when games did stupid shit like that.
Come on, I can do the fucking opening to what the hell is it called? So and there's space in the room of a church corridor, and I can't help
what?
to hear an exchanging of words. Fuck, what is that called?
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Oh fuck.
Play Fire in the Flames.
I chimed in with a "Haven't you people ever heard?" Closing the goddamn door. Panic at the Disco. That was the artist. I can't remember the fucking name of the song. I write sins, not tragedies. Thank you, Kix.
I must go. Even one more note.
Elizabeth, please, you are putting it on way too fucking thick. You're acting like you're about to step away and there's gonna be a trail of water following you.
Martin, did you forget where we are?
Ah, yes, of course.
Martin, everything's wet in Rapture. The floor, the women,
Hated the mask.
the people at the bar.
All right, it's best we head back to Cohen's.
Guten Tag.
Herr Schmidt.
You got any of that
Wow, sir,
sir,
you're a mighty Asian Bavarian.
You can thank my father.
Oh, yeah.
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed pre-Downfall Rapture. So now we're going to fucking Cohen's.
Very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse.
Wow, my fucking eyes.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Monolith? Is that the fucking Monolith from 2001?
I think this is a bit much for even Art Deco, but okay.
The Blinding White? You don't say.
I guess, man,
Oh, shadow.
man, those plasmids must be, really fucking something up there.
Dance, dance, move!
Oh yeah, this is a fucking artist's place, alright. You got even just the wild animals just sitting there.
This is definitely a normal place.
Oh my god.
Wow, they made it...
Move, that's right.
They've somehow made it more deranged than it was destroyed. How do you manage that? How does a place more insane when it's fucking working?
Because, you know, when we're in Destroyed Rapture, we expect everyone to be crazy, because everyone we've met, aside from Alice, is already crazy then.
Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! Thus... Save him, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. There's no room in Rapture anymore for the artist.
You gonna pull them up any higher, or are you just gonna leave them there?
So, yeah, this is kind of more of what I expected, but I expected to see it out in the street by this fucking point here. Bathtubs.
Yeah, this is some fucking Eyes Wide Shut, dude. Fucking, where's the Shoktakov? Alright, like, we...
well, at least I get it. It's rather funny because we live in a bathtub. That's Rapture.
Bunny!
Bunnies with disturbing red eyes.
Well, yeah, you see that a lot.
But it's fucking bathtubs. I mean, I kind of understand the decadence there. That's rather interesting, sir.
Alright, Mr. Cohen, nice seeing you. We're just looking for a contact. And getting the swift fuck out of here. Oh god, we gotta talk to him. Okay.
Yes, we have to approach the rather unstable artist with too much money and not enough care.
Where's he putting his paints?
Is there a paint plasmid? That seems like something they may want to invent.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real.
Ah.
Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
Those are stiff brushes you're working with. Are you sure it's the problem of the
I see something in you too.
you know, the dancers, and not as much of a problem with you? I shouldn't be insulting the artist, should I?
And I will
Bad things happens when you insult the artist. You're the one with the crazy art, Dad. You tell me.
What?
Dance with me.
You remember that part of the game? You remember when the game was still sane?
That's
when
over.
Elizabeth wanted you to dance with her?
Feel the music. Feel the music.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth
and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
What did I do?
Look, we were having exposition.
I know how to shine a light on your pain.
Please don't touch there. I need an adult.
A butterfly.
Wait, when was this game saying? Never. It
5 minutes ago.
No, seemingly 5 minutes ago, but apparently this is what this is telling us is Rapture is actually just a drunk who's really good at carrying on conversation.
They weren't.
Mr. DeWitt.
They weren't attached.
Mr. DeWitt. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
Real subtle, guys. Real subtle.
Pain and beauty, artist, they're parent and child. Booker's the parent, she's the child. He's full of pain, she's the beauty. Do you get it?
Martin sounding like Cohen in his art studio, just yelling at a canvas. Just...
Cohen?
Martin, you're yelling. You have white paint on your face, and you're just screaming at people. And you look at the canvas. It's fucking Elizabeth SFM4. Do you see? Do you understand my greatness?
Oh, God.
Find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Okay, so first of all, fuck off. The surprise, unless there's multiple buildings, we saw that from, like, deeper inside the city.
What do you mean?
We saw that building, the surprise when she was mentioning it in the story of how he lost Sally.
Actually, yeah.
We saw that from the elevator.
Yeah, so that would mean that either A, it has the sign on both sides, and that's
Well, no, there's no both sides. It's a fucking rock face.
Yeah, I know. Either where we were standing was suddenly in a fucking rock face, or... Yeah, no, that's just, yeah. Something tells me they didn't have too many buildings.
Crap. How the fuck did they even manage to get that down here?
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
It's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
Okay, so...
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Okay, so...
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries?
Said the line. Said the line. They said the line.
But okay, so this was apparently on level with the other structures, but they dropped it lower?
Get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
First of all, they gave me 3 rounds. Booker came here with only 3 rounds.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Second of all, This is just Bioshock 1 now. Like, in terms of aesthetics.
Yeah, no, that...
We have just gone straight to Bioshock 1.
Okay, one, not only is this, like, comically unsafe for the situation we're in, they just went from Bioshock... Like, they went from a new vision of Rapture to the vision that we know that actually probably wouldn't exist this way before. So we just went...
I think this was a very lazy way to go about it. I think this entire thing should have taken place in part of, like, Rapture proper, not
yeah, that,
a derelict.
That, or we immediately proceed to the bombing.
Yeah. I think this was very lazy. Like, they didn't need to just do Rapture a la Bioshock 1 all over.
Yeah, I can understand.
They didn't need to do this.
Yeah, I can understand that, that this is somewhat sensible due to what we understand, but, if I would have started, the introduction would have just been called Minutes to Midnight. It ends with the bombing, and then all of a sudden Rapture is falling apart around us.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Sander, this is about people fucking again, isn't it, Sander? Sander, how many fucking times are you gonna make these?
Eggroll, I will not apologize for burst eardrums. I just did. You really had to go that far. You really had to go that far, game.
Tessellation.
Fuck's sake. Sandra, you left a lot of film there at the end.
Apparently, according to everyone else, as a part of the production, that was entirely purposeful.
That was entirely purposeful?
That was entirely...
Oh my god, no, I'm not doing that.
That was entirely purposeful. He demanded there be at least 15 seconds of black...
This is just gonna be a fucking black screen.
Yep.
Yo!
Back in the age of myth, where oceans drank and lengths, or however the Conan Barbarian intro goes.
Oh my god, it is fucking sex. It's just sex. It's just sex. This entire shtick is sex.
It's just sex.
Just weird, kinky, eyes wide shut sex.
Yeah, no, well, it's like interpretive art, but it's just sex, and the rabbits are just sex. Cause fuck like rabbits.
At least Eraserhead had more to it.
It's just
Kurva,
sex!
boober! I can do that too all day, motherfucker. Hooga chaka chaka chaka, hooga chaka chaka chaka.
I can't stop this feeling! Again, there's that long pause there, and remember to check your clocks. Hamaritsky would have it.
No, I shouldn't drink. I shouldn't be drinking. I had my one scotch.
Leave it alone.
Oh, God.
There's not enough alcohol. If you have to drink every time this game does something, it's gonna be alcohol poisoning.
Wait,
why do you... Wait,
Hey, boss, I don't remember these being in fucking Bioshock 1. Maybe Devil's Kiss, but...
Saving my marriage.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
You're getting the grappling hooks? Here? Now?
This part of the country?
Localized entirely at the bottom of the ocean? Huh.
I actually forgot. We just do the skyline again.
Yeah.
I genuinely forgot. Oh, God.
That's...
You mean the air?
That's a blender.
Kids use them to ride around.
That's a fucking egg beater. Fuck off.
Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Elizabeth, shut the fuck up. Shit, just shut up. Also, there's a gear thing at the center of the floor, I think. No, it's the light. Never mind. It looked like one of those boxes for gear.
Goddamn
guys,
stuck.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
Who wants Frosty?
All right, I got the grabber unjammed. I get.
That man had time to look you in the face.
Mr. DeWitt.
Look. That... He's gone. He's just gone. But this is...
I wanted him to look me in the eye when I did it.
Guys, I understand that you like a mechanic that you've made for a game, but if you're going back to where another... You don't bring that down...
Yeah, he sunk the fucking skyline, too.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
And yes, I have the possession.
This feels just kind of wrong-headed, even if it's having a bit of fun and it's, you know, doing some things right, and then it does even more things.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
That is a rather large gap.
Life I had before sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
It was the war. You don't know. You weren't there.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
Tom Lehrer, is that you?
Poisoning pigeons in the park out there.
Are we poisoning pigeons in the park? What does the Auto Van Society have to say about that?
Check the stove. 6 times a night. 12 on Fridays. Only way to be sure.
Ma'am, I think you may have been neurotic before the splicers, you know.
Ma'am, I don't think that's... I don't think that's the Ocean Coke doing that to you.
He's gonna want to get this message as soon as he gets back, right?
I'm just gonna...
Who is it?
This entire time!
Wow. I mean, at least the revolver's powerful.
Oh yeah, it's still the hand cannon.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well...
What am I looking at now, Elizabeth? All you're saying is, DeWitt, look, it's the thing. You look at the thing. Fuck you.
I have no doubt
Whoops.
You'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look.
Oh.
So they make a new one. They don't give you... I mean, possession is somewhat unique, I think. You needed to ask the turrets before, but they couldn't give you the original fire plasmid.
So we go up.
But they go to the effort of making a new one?
Caster, we were asking that question before. You will get there. Oh boy, we'll get there.
But yeah, this definitely feels like... This isn't as smart as it thinks it is.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
I mean, it kind of helps when the lock is fucking a solid foot across.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight. I know.
Production plasmid.
Plasmids are now available in drinkable form. Drinkable? You don't say. What will science think of next? New Ryan Industries drinkable plasmids. It's just a fever. All the pleasure. Sooner or later, he'll pop right up.
That's salts, though.
Wait, fuck you. That's just the.
That's salts.
That's just salts.
That's. My glasses. I can't see anything without my glasses.
Franklin! Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
Meanie.
It's my home,
Meanie.
too!
Miny. Mo. What?
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 You hit one and you hit a
what?
I love you as much as me.
What?
You hit a random woman off screen.
What? Where? What?
Interesting splash damage there. Also, fuel barrel. See, I'm a bilinguist. I speak English and explosions. Red.
Oh.
Filthy what?
I don't know. My brain's leaking, and it's not because I remembered my death. Wow.
Not because I remembered I shouldn't be here. It's because I am seeing things. Things that shouldn't be possible.
Quit pushing me, or else.
Wow.
Buddy, really? I had all that faith in you.
Well, that's why you're down here and not up there.
Couldn't hack it in Rapture, could you?
Look up there.
She's the paying customer. She's the paying customer. I can't just shoot her in the face.
Like, there were way better ways of leaking in the, hey, Rapture's not good.
I'm not trying to sell you insurance. I'm not.
Enough small talk!
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapped at. Right when the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
Come on, where is it? I fucking saw you have it, you son of a bitch. Where's my Thompson? Damn it. I just wasted all my ammo on a fucking turret that got no returns.
Nope. Why do you have an updated intercom?
Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do. Got it.
Why'd they turn Fontaines into a prison?
Thompson.
Ah. So, as you may notice, obviously, this is not the Thompson from Bioshock 1.
No, it's not.
This is actually much more in line with the 28 that it's supposed to be, and not the fucking monstrosity that it is. I don't believe it's a side charging handle in this one. Yeah, no, there. You could see the charge. You can see the bolt lock.
That's that's an innate looking charging. Top. That kind of doesn't.
I mean, it doesn't interrupt the sight picture at least.
Yes, I suppose, but it also looks like it looks like the top is it's slightly raised, but it might
Elizabeth, please.
It might slam into the lips up on the side, the front of the receiver. That's a little dangerous looking. It's probably a jamming hazard.
Gonorrhea. She gave me the clap. Noah, she gave me the clap!
So, wait. So what was in that audio log?
The doctor ordered.
Oh.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Okay, so I want to point out, I can carry a cylinder and 3/4 for the revolver at max.
That feels like an irrational balance decision.
Take this!
Thank you!
I will give them one thing. That's a Thompson sound. That sounds like I think a Thompson sound. Thank you whoever was in charge of that sound direction. That sounds like I would make a Tommy gun sound.
Yeah, that's
an interesting reload animation, though.
Not how it works, but yeah, sure. You go off.
Mr. DeWitt, a lockpick, grab it.
Where exactly? Wait, why do I have to carry the lockpicks? You're the one who unlocks the fucking doors.
Where's the lockpick?
Interesting.
Okay, here we go.
But not that we're using traps, but the AI is moving around a little bit more, so...
Basic pants. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, sure. Anything else in here? Where's that lockpick of yours?
Don't forget, anybody offering you a hand of charity has their other hand in your pocket. Every man for himself. It's the Rapture way.
Nobody...
Someone killed this man and didn't take the gold bar?
Someone beat that man to death and didn't take the gold bar. He also left alcohol laying around. Oh.
It wasn't a toolbox.
Interesting. Yeah, that looked,
I did not see that at all.
Neither did I.
He is burning.
Be not respected now.
What? Oh.
Do it. Well, that lasts a really long fucking time in here.
Let's talk money!
What?
What do you mean they're too crazy to kill themselves?
What happened to the bodies?
I think the ones behind the counter?
No, there's the bodies I just killed. Okay, whatever.
Item box.
Whatever.
There's an item box on the floor. Or did you grab? Right now, you walked over it and grabbed it. Interesting. That's a hell of an optimization take, but okay. The bodies 3 feet from you disappear. Ah, yes. Ah, fire trap. Explosive barrel.
Alright, so... I went that way, nothing happened. I couldn't find the damn thing. Oh, no, fuck.
Ah, yes.
Welcome
To the circus of values. Come back when you got money, buddy.
No refund, no return.
Wait, why do you have shock jockey? It was called something else yet. What the Okay, so Fink copies Rapture, and then Rapture copies Fink back here, and this is all getting very muddy.
Is the nose bleeding yet?
Something like that.
Another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Alright, so it is there.
Thompson
I just missed something.
There's a Thompson on the ground. Did you get the ammo from that?
I got full ammo.
Right.
Yeah, I can carry 2 drums of 35. Don't ask. Just don't fucking ask. Wouldn't
that just be a stick mag at that point?
It would be a stick mag, yes.
You would think that they would, if they were gonna go with that, they'd put a stick mag and then they have an upgrade that's the drum magazine to give you like 50.
There we go. That's... I'll just wait for them to duke it out and I'll kill the survivors.
So... Alright, so, Martin, you're telling me that they made a prison, and they left all the... They left everything here. They made the place a prison, and they left all the firearms and the plasmids here. Do they...
It's almost like Andrew Ryan wants to die.
He does know that this is a massive threat to the city as it is, right? Like, there's letting you know, violence take care of the problem as you put people into a building-shaped recycling bin, basically. But this feels like this could
an egg off that bathroom floor.
This could devolve into Escape from New York in a bad way. Fuel barrel, red. Good. See, I know how to talk to these people. Yeah, they're crackheads. They will kill each other. Yes, but what if they actually kind of, you know, damage the city with all of the plasmids? Because there's obviously a way to get out, and we're going to find it because we have to go back to the city.
I gave you my all!
The song is "I Will Give You My All, Sir." What, no Payday fans here?
Ryan is stupidly short-sighted. Clearly! Yeah, they already had a prison. Yeah, they already had a prison here. Wouldn't it be more cost-effective to...
Oh yeah, the fucking 30 cal.
Built onto a fucking office chair? That's at least fun to see. Shouldn't you be able to hack this at this point? You're just standing behind it? Wow. They're not plasmids, though. You're calling them plasmids, they're not actually plasmids.
Of my first play, the Herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist. All critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these?
Understandable.
They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
It will be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her at 'em,
a sympathetic figure.
Well, who's worse, them or the person that's using... yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about now, dude.
I saw that. But who's worse, them or the people who are using children as drug factories? Because in a way, they don't really see a child. They see coke on the floor, basically.
In the form of a child.
Both are bad. It's objectively true. Both are bad.
Hey, Matryoshkas.
Interesting. They see a walking coke factory, basically.
My hand. Mark my words. Mark my hand.
Anyone else?
No, it appears
Claire?
not. Claire.
Right now I know.
Pay up!
Okay, that's optional. Bring up all. I only get 2 weapons. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. That's not even a thing. No, there's only 2 DLC.
Interesting.
It's the Thompson and the fucking revolver, and that's it. And that's a 30 cal.
You really should be able to hack those, because you can just casually step
Well,
behind
hacking isn't in this game.
Well, that's the... See, this is where we're kind of being silly.
Go, funnels!
Just following orders, all right?
Wow, fuck. Right in the knees.
I don't need to wait.
Or at the very least, turn it off. Yeah. Turn it off and then immediately, you'll, like, you know, be able to loot it for whatever was in it. There's money under the counter.
Gary, you see that? Looks like some doorway into another place
Dollar.
in time.
I do, Betty. And it's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Betty, we live in Rapture, a place of perpetual scientific breakthrough and wonder. You'll need to get used to seeing a few strange sights from time to time.
I suppose we are living in the future.
That's just fucking dumb. You caught the first part of that, right?
Yeah. Guys, they really thought this whole multiverse thing was really clever. They really thought it was clever. Holy shit, these people are fucking stupid. This is just taking something nice and ruining it by trying to incorporate it into an idea that wasn't as good.
What the fuck? I was here, don't forget. Oh, fuck. No, okay.
Is it 1948? $49?
No.
I think. Was it 49? No. Okay. That would have been
No.
it. That would have been funny, but no.
No? Okay. 0451. Nope, okay. Whatever.
Nope.
We'll stumble across it, I'm
It's
sure.
somewhere.
Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
who's making these announcements? Why are they
It's pre-recorded bullshit.
But
and
wait, pre-recorded, but they're made after this place was turned into a prison. What? Why? Why do this?
Right now, this is where I came in, right? Check out?
No, we've been through this area.
Yeah, we were through here. Jewelry, we were just in. Shoes, we were just in.
Is it a left over here? Well, there's the door, yeah, but...
To the left here is that Browning again.
Huh. Well, the only thing I remember is that locked door.
Did I miss something in the jewelry section?
There's that locked door over here. It might be optional, but there's the door. I think the, whatchamacallit, there's one more store over there. Is it? It's to your left right here.
No, that's how we got in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, unless, wait. Yeah, this is the...
Oh, well, the sky rails. This is so fucking stupid to me here. Right.
Come on, come on, come on! Nice job! Your retirement package.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there. Ready. It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A
it.
jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Elizabeth, shut the fuck up.
This is... Wow, this is grating. This is grating already, even if it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it really does feel like, wow, they really thought Bioshock Infinite was really fucking clever.
Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse.
I imagine!
This is a very satisfying Thompson, and I hate the fact that I only get 2 fucking magazines. Like, they even got it correctly on, like, an open bolt system with the charging handle back.
Yeah, that's all.
It's a change of bulb in the chandelier. With a little lucky rocket with some high in the air. His hat will come out from beneath the bed. He's a little lucky Rocco and it's over her head.
But we're watching... That's the wrong one.
Yeah, it's the wrong one.
Oh no, it's coming from here. Again, this is a better Thompson than the Bioshock 1 Thompson. So no shock jockey, really? Why did I come here? Why was...
It's probably deeper in there, because of course it is.
Yes, we have to go deeper. Again, where are the bodies? I didn't get to loot the bodies.
They're just immediately disappearing.
This is why we won World War II.
I mean, yes, but also, so guys, way to make a love way to highlight the actual ethical problems with a, a perfect love potion, guys. Yeah.
Oh, what? No animation? Fucking lazy bastards.
Well, it's just it would be using. Yeah, they already have the animation. Why didn't they just play it? That's well, that's an old ad, right? No, that's from the first game, but
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers?
Can you unlock this?
Department store.
I needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition
It's
in
done.
the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Yeah. What do you know?
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Cashmere stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
I mean, it's a nice ice sculpture, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, okay. But yeah, what do you know? A capitalist that doesn't really like the free market when the free market isn't working for them. Well, maybe you should just innovate, Ryan. Shut up!
Mr. DeWitt, take a look.
Yeah, it's a door!
What were you pointing at? Oh.
They're real personal.
Oh, enemies behind us. Fuck you. I'm not doing that shit.
All right, well, open the door. The other door.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Really?
You have literally nothing else.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lardner. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. It's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
I'm Frank Fontaine's #1 guy.
Yeah.
I'll do it, Frank. I'll lead the revolution.
Yeah. Does he use this excuse everywhere? Was that just his thing?
Oh shit, the carbine's here?
Ganda.
I genuinely thought it was Oh, it gives me all of
It also, boo, the statue doesn't collapse when you grab the gun. Boo!
Boo this man. I genuinely thought that. Huh, okay.
I mean,
also, I like the golden lay on this one.
I mean, that is nice. It still looks kind of weird with the fucking,
the charging handle stops, yeah.
The incredibly large stops there.
I don't remember this one from Battle of the Bulge. Not that it matters, because I only have 4 fucking rounds for it.
But yeah, I'm looking around here, and I feel like, wow, this is a way less interesting way of going about this, because what you could have had was, Elizabeth comes to Booker, starts this whole adventure, and then instead of going to Cohen's, they go to the site of the bombing, and then the bombing happens, and Booker wakes up, a couple hours later, and this is happening live, rather than just being here. I mean, maybe you come here afterwards looking for things? But that would have probably been more compelling.
Oh, wow! Anyone get the fucking number of that bus? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, okay, we're doing 3-round bursts here. Okay, Doohoo time. Doohoo! Doohoo!
You might want to duck. You're gonna get shot in the face.
Yeah, take that advice, Mr. Iceman thing. Dr. Freeze. Thank you, I didn't notice.
Help.
Take it!
Perfect timing.
that, take that, take that.
Can you get this open?
Ready.
Oh, a whole 10 rounds for my Thompson. Kalu Kalay.
All right, she opened something back over there. By the
Yeah,
way.
I know. That's the plasmid. I want to check what this cocksucker had.
Came for.
Elizabeth, I'm looking around. I'm trying to explore and gather resources because apparently, for some reason, for no good reason at all, we're fucking resource hungry today.
I mean, you were sure drinking like you have a wasting illness. Which is a joke that's persisted through the entire series. And there's none.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
Oh,
why did we do this?
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
You know, I just listened to an audio radio recording that said not to worry about these. So.
Wait, Ryan Industries, but it's being sold here.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, who do you think took over fucking Fontaine's business?
Yes, but this is a fun. But this is made before that happened, so it would be Fontaine Futuristics and not Ryan, and that ad would be canned from. Never mind.
Dude, where do you think we are?
This game clearly doesn't give a shit.
I mean, even this is showing Ryan Industries.
The game clearly isn't giving a shit.
This could have been so much better.
Yes, it could, but apparently, according to you, it gets even worse. So,
the part 2 is bad. Part 2 is really fucking bad.
Oh boy, I can't wait to live to see things that I liked ruined. But this is an old one. I just didn't want.
You know what?
I didn't go near this.
We might actually be able to get tonight. We like. Oh. You boys have fun. I'm done with this shit already.
We've got company.
Do you have lockpicks for the safe?
Do I? Do I really want to spend it? What's in there? What can I possibly need? I need ammo. I need fucking bandoliers.
You don't have anything, right?
I need a fucking Garand cartridge belt just around my fucking torso.
But I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being...
Yeah, you're here for the porn.
It's set up.
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see...
I'll put your account in arrear.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Lady, I don't think we can control that. I don't think Ryan wants that as a two-way thing.
That one! Now!
On it.
Samurai. Samurai. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah.
What? What?
Well, sir, thank you for your service.
Do it.
There.
What? Okay, there's being adventurous and stupid with the tears, but you should have done that in the main game and not here. What the fuck?
I didn't ask for this.
You came back here to this place for its aesthetic and feeling, and then you immediately start fucking that up. Man.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund.
Yeah, I just don't like how I never have, like, a mag and a half. That I don't have just 2 complete mags for everything except the Thompson.
So when does Elizabeth open a tear to FLBBQ mid-deployment? that would be an interesting time.
Paranoid just starts blasting.
No, Martin, Martin, no, it opens a tear to War Bells Russia during the Second East German War. Do it! Okay. Or the East Russian War. There's a fucking hind with the West Alaska, flag and emblem or roundel painted on the side, and it's blasting Paranoid. Finish with my woman, cause she could not help me with my. And it just barely you barely dodge a rocket strike. You ask, what the hell was that? Elizabeth answered, it's a meme from the future. You wouldn't get it.
What the hell's a meme?
God! I saw that.
Wow!
Okay.
That's new!
Wow, he doesn't even respond to being punched in the face.
I was also losing shield as that was happening.
Well, no, that's that's the thing that you got. That's the whatchamacallit. That's the enhanced wait, those are you can't
I can't actually use them, but that's just for ammo, I guess.
Right, but the whatchamacallit, no, one of the gear items you gives the melee more range and damage to take shield.
Go on without me.
It's Mousetrap.
Oh,
oh wait, no, it's not. It's the, what is it? The other one.
Oh, okay. I like this one better.
I hear you. Do it.
With nothing!
What was that? What did you bring in? What just exploded?
A decoy.
Ow, hot. Fire bad.
You know the thing I kept praising Bioshock Infinite for, the gunplay? What if you just didn't have ammo?
Yeah, what if you just...
Now.
Alright!
What if you suddenly wanted to make it a survival horror?
Which, for part 2, makes sense. I won't elaborate why, but it makes sense. Come on, cycle the Vickers. That bitch can keep going any day, all day.
Yeah, no, that probably would have been more interesting to me. Like... No, what you'd have... Yeah, no, if you started this at... at the bombing... then you would have all of the resources and everything that's out there right now to just kind of like... The player basically would have infinite ammo and infinite, plasmids for a set amount of time.
If Sally's not your
Because
mom,
it's all going to complete shit. People
Why
are
risk life
running
for
around,
job.
stabbing each other, shooting each
There'll be
other,
no
throwing
explanation.
plasmids around willy-nilly,
She's just another orphan.
blowing
After
holes and,
Phontomen
and
went down,
flooding the
city was
entire
lost.
areas.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Self-reliant individual depends on state-run police force for safety. Safeguard your home with automated turrets from Ryan Private Security. Those who take what's yours get exactly what they deserve. No need.
Advertising homemade, like, the fucking turrets.
Also, there's a thing at Eve back there you could probably get before you...
Yeah, I probably should also.
Oh, vampirism.
Do I have anything? No, I don't. Good.
The pants of vampirism.
That one, now!
On it.
Oh wait, wasn't there another...
And there are more tears.
Elizabeth!
Okay.
That's quite an upgrade from the Vicar. The Vicar just started throwing fireballs.
On it!
Whoa!
Here,
okay,
ammo.
there.
It's not even giving me full fucking ammo for these things.
Like, this made sense in Bioshock to be stingy with ammo. Not really now.
That one.
All right.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or me circa Rapture, the Columbia.
Again.
There he is again.
Again. All right. This one, I forgot about this one. This one's incredibly racist, but you know what? It's nice to see.
What?
Wait, is that a ray gun?
I don't.
What the fuck?
No. But is that for all weapons or?
I don't know.
I don't remember that.
I know what that
Should
is.
I?
Why?
Explain before I waste money. I genuinely don't remember this. I fucking love that one.
It's a microwave gun. Oh.
Oh right, yeah, they were talking about that. Yeah, but where do we? I don't remember getting it in this.
Feel better already.
Oh, shotgun ammo. Okay. Yay, Shump's gun.
Which... it's about the same. It's still probably terrible.
Which I don't know why this one's here. The fucking... There was a pump gun in the fucking,
Mr. DeWitt.
Alright. Time to get Nobunaga in here.
All right.
What is it? Wow, Mark, when did you get early access to Assassin's Creed Shadows?
What are you talking about? He's not black.
That we could see. Wow, he also got red.
Holy
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
Accurate!
Mark, never mind. Well, when did we start watching The Last Samurai? What the fuck? Was that Tom Cruise? Man, if he was white, was that Tom Cruise? Elizabeth, you were just kind of...
Elizabeth playing fucking dangerous there.
It was kind of floating in midair there.
Oh my god, this is silly. This is fucking silly. Yeah, again, fucking one mag. One full reload. I just... Why?
They give you 4 different guns and no ammo.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the Rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
See, guys, that was a dig at communism, not really capitalism.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. The million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Wasn't a dig at the Sky Baptist? I think that was a
That's
dig
how
at
Cohen
all
was on the level when he
ideologies,
said
which is
this
something you
is where we'd
typically
find
don't
Sally.
see anymore.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner...
Honestly!
Yes, honestly. Yeah.
Let's ignore the obvious solution in that he's just fucking Epstein.
I mean, yes and yes, but he also probably thinks that is, in fact, some kind of
It's probably to him
meaningful-
high art. Let's just... It's
fucking high art, like fucking
we find
Ryoshu
her
thinks violence is high art.
Like, are we really surprised? God.
Papa's got all sorts of plans for you. You come out and take your medicine.
I like how he he just doesn't cease his voice lines. He's even talking while you're breaking his neck.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like
Okay, no, we are absolutely gonna get to part 2 tonight.
Bistro, returns.
Wow, this is this quick.
Book department. And
Yeah, well, I mean, you got some slog to get
she's
through.
in there. There are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. The only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
All right, everyone, take note. Put it in your fucking notebook. This was her idea.
Yeah, this is...
Remember that. Remember that. This is her idea.
This seems like a terrible idea that could very, very quickly go awry in a very damaged and dilapidated,
Fancy putting those lockpicking skills to work.
I'll see
structure.
what I can do.
I don't think we want to turn the place into an oven to flush a child out of the
It's
vents. That seems like that would be
love.
a bad idea.
Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
What did you possess?
Someone behind her.
Why did they come to you?
Do I create somebody? Is that the trap?
No, but that was
I was
interesting.
holding it down.
You did it locked onto a guy you couldn't see, but I think they're all dead.
No, I saw fucking Tuhu.
I think
Where's Tuhu?
No, that was the body. That thing on the floor is the body. You killed that guy.
God, what? No.
Yes. That must have been it because he's not here. He would have come out to shoot you.
There's another vent. Close it. Two down. Where to now?
Oh, there's the microwave.
Where is it?
Well, no, there's an ad for the microwave.
Oh.
Audio one with the
Another
code.
future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife.
Sorry, honey. I've been in the weeds this
Locked the
entire
damn
shift.
thing up. So don't forget the code. It's 3958.
Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now you be sure to bring me some pictures of you in the gown, now you hear? Cup of joe, sweetie? What are you?
That was a mercy. Holy shit, Midnight in the Stars and You?
Wait, is that?
Yes. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's
I don't
weird...
remember if that was in the original
I don't think
Bioshock.
it was.
and stars and you. See, if you didn't continue with the line, I would have said but
What am I to you?
for the 5 people in the audience that have watched The Shining,
Do it now.
Sure thing.
which, for the uninitiated, The Shining ends with Midnight and Stars and You.
Yes. I prefer It's All Forgotten Now.
I got a sweetheart deal for
I swear, those were so much more potent than fucking Columbia.
Wow.
All I could think was, there are millions of bacteria.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock.
No, Elizabeth, it's
No
not
way
like
to
I
get
wanted
in
to listen to
without
this
knowing
audio
what
log
it
or
is.
anything.
Ruined.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used this.
Interesting. Well, that could use a damage increase, but well,
I mean, we'll get to the damage increase when I go upstairs again.
Halfway there.
All work and no beer makes Homer a something something.
Yes, it excites the water molecules inside of their body. He just exploded into a red mist. They're very excited.
Yeah, why is this also going fucking heat red suddenly? What is with these weapons?
I think it's just part of the...
Oh, it's the 20. It's the boost. It's the damage boost I have. All right, so slow cook or accelerator.
Well, I suppose...
Damage or slows the enemy's damage.
A damage, because you're gonna have to deal with multiple targets, even though it would be better to get slow cook because it's more expensive and it'd be easier to come back up to. Yeah, no, wow.
Oh shit, out of balance.
Wow, really?
Oh, see, I didn't even see a gun there. I just saw her running at me.
Look, she was running at me in a threatening manner. I didn't need to see any firearms.
Oh. Somebody new?
Isn't this like the 4th time we've done that?
Yeah.
It's not working! Where is she?
Open it.
There you go.
Our baby needs you.
Don't take that.
Did I need to do that? Probably not, but it was funny.
Elizabeth, little help?
I'll give it a whirl.
I didn't mean to fucking open that, but whatever.
Ready.
Dinner should be on the table. Oh, I know. But it won't be ready for a...
Okay, next one.
Well, that's... Well, you can go buy the other upgrade now.
She wouldn't let me move for a second.
This is rather funny. This is mostly accurate for early microwave ovens, too. You could do a steak in like a minute.
Yeah, but it would taste like shit.
It would also, yes, it would taste like shit, but these were incredibly fucking powerful back then, too. An achievement? A rare achievement, too? 5?
Oh my god. Purchased any 2 upgrades for Old Man Winter or Radar. No one upgraded
5.3% of people that have ever played this game.
Wow.
I think that's rather telling. I don't think it's as bad as the whatchamacallit, as the, you know, as the achievements for Let It Die, which are just hilarious.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Yeah, it's me and my Tommy. Oh, feel free to fucking step in at any point, Elizabeth. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they're fucking easy to kill, I guess. I don't like this minimalist cover bullshit.
Don't you know, minimalism is the future, Martin.
Fuck off. Actually, fuck off.
I too agree with this one, because minimalism is really just kind of the death of anything interesting in terms of UI design and most things.
There he is again.
There he is. He's... Where are we getting these guys? Why is it a samurai? Oh, couldn't it be someone else?
Fontaine wasn't a fucking communist. He was a union.
He's a syndicalist.
He was a fucking capitalist, but he was
was a capitalist.
He was the fucking mafia. That's what he was.
Right, but so
he controlled the unions. He controlled the dockworks. He controlled the actual laborers. But he all wanted it to serve his own purpose.
Stop it, Goon and her. Well, I'll stop it when somebody
Atlas
changes
is a communist. Atlas is a communist. Fontaine isn't a fucking communist.
Well, Martin, you wouldn't be a... Wait, no, Martin. You wouldn't be insinuating that every major communist leader is actually just a thug who owns a bunch of workers?
And yes, Destroyer, that's not lost on me, but it's just... He doesn't try to bullshit you about it.
I expect much more from you.
Or rather, he doesn't try to bullshit you like he does when he's playing as fucking, Atlas.
What exactly are they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
I'm nowhere near the fire! Come on!
What could be worse than them? The writing.
Okay.
You want to take a look at this?
This won't take long at all.
Then do it.
Isn't everything just
All yours.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you.
Yep, that's a person having a conversation in their head with a scene they want to play out.
Silly. Right there at the Cashmere. You were sitting with that horrible girl. What was her name? And I said to myself, soon he'll be sitting with me.
Here, honey, I'll cook you dinner. Oh, that did not work.
Useless future technology.
Just insane.
Next time.
Ah! Oh shit.
Martin, I think you were punished for making a morally wrong choice.
I'm going to
Not that the
I think so too.
Not that the crackheads were in any way trustworthy. Have we seen a peaceful crackhead yet?
I mean, maybe in Baltimore, but...
Ladies and and gentlemen, correct us if I'm wrong, but have we seen a single person here who hasn't immediately attacked us on sight? Yeah, that's what I thought. No. Fire, electric, or elemental, proc. Okay, I like gambling. Do you?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I didn't see that part.
That somehow makes it
Wow.
more deranged than just mannequins, don't you think?
Cohen would do that.
Nice touch.
They don't even have an open bar. This is the worst wedding I've been. No! Actually, no. The vegan.
The what?
The vegan wedding.
Ah. Cohen electrocuted us. Yes, and that says a lot. Doesn't it?
Alright, so where haven't I gone yet? Bookstore.
That's how you came
I
in.
came through here. Appliances.
I think you have to go through the other shop behind you.
Done.
Or you can do that, yes.
I'll wait down here.
Nope, it's through the bookstore. Where would you put the undesirables? Ah, yes, bury them.
These decisions come from the entire Central Council. If you can't trust the council, and you trust, I suppose you're right. But where am I going?
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Yes, let us cook the misbehaving child.
That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Think you can crack this one open?
No problem.
How do you know? Oh, right, no, she read the schematics.
All done.
Look, for all intents and purposes, this this may not be her first time around in this fucking place.
It doesn't feel right. Should we try it?
Well, she can just see the future, so she's planned this clearly.
My call! You're now free to see the world.
Well, that one.
That one!
On it!
There's medkits over there.
Where is it?
To your right.
Ah.
Do it!
Sure thing!
I think that's everyone, though?
Do it now.
There
The music says otherwise.
Oh.
Case in point. It's worse that this is the 3-round burst one, because it immediately just fucking empties all my ammo for it.
Locked from the other side.
And
How the hell am...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Someone got off to that.
I mean, Bart, you were thinking about that, I was vaguely, dimly remembering. I think I've seen an SFM animation or some kind of porn animation that actually used the objective. You know, the objective
What's
sound
taking
and
so long?
the art. Just
Come on!
I can't remember what it says, but it's basically just fuck Elizabeth. I'm vaguely remembering. It's been a long time. I don't know where that was or what it looked like. But I remember somebody's done that.
Wow. Why am I using fucking ice on the ice guy?
I don't. You should try to snow the snowman. On this week's episode, Martin tries to snow the snowman.
Are you sons of bitches? Who's next?
Do it! You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Fuck yourself. Actually.
There's money in the puddle.
Where's that fucking Circus Value? I couldn't remember the name for a second.
It's in the bookstore, I believe, or behind the store. There it is.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
Come back when you got some money, buddy!
Still an entertaining personality. Also, Martin, I think the cake...
Go ahead!
There you go.
I think the cake the mannequin was holding is eatable, which is rather funny.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow. So it is.
Fake women, real cake. Join Griffin and Kruger, I suppose.
Let's check the rest of this room. Oh, yes, Atlas.
So, what this tells us is he was already preparing an alter ego. Or maybe that's how he was actually maintaining control of the documents.
Okay, that's clearly the story way.
That's clearly a scripted sequence. Also, that's gonna give somebody epilepsy, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think whatever the fuck that is probably better.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
We're not even being subtle here, aren't we?
Where do you, once again, where do you think we are?
We're not even being subtle about this. It's not interesting at all, and they're not even being subtle about it.
Fucking amphetamines.
Having a slow morning? Have some meth!
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Just preempting.
Oh, that one was expected.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Elizabeth, have you ever heard?
But I'm a father. I don't want to turn up the thermostat. It's against my mortal code.
Elizabeth, have you ever heard of this thing called the Brazen Bull? And how this is not a good idea? Right now,
Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Your idea. Your stupid idea.
Jesus Christ! Why would it go that high?
We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it
off.
off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Well, it's that time again.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, fuck, I didn't even hit him!
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
This is a bad idea! Wow!
Ooh.
Sure thing!
No! Fuck you! No!
Ooh! Ah!
No!
Why are you getting closer to him?
He keeps dragging me! Nope, fuck you! Machine gun.
Patriot, we can use it.
I don't know where the Patriot is, he just disappeared.
It's over there. That tear, right there.
Oh, there it is.
Elizabeth!
Okay!
For the glory of Columbia!
What the hell's the Columbia?
Huh?
Holy shit!
Whoa! Martin, what does George Washington have to do with South America?
What the fuck?
Wow, okay. That's a little bit more interesting than the handyman just electrocuting the lines there.
It really is! Yeah, get him, George!
George Washington is the storm that is approaching.
He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! No, George!
No!
He'll save children, but not the rapture children.
He'll save children, but not the druggy children. He'll save children, but not the druggy children.
There! That one!
Done!
Come on, give me the rest of the arrow, you bastard!
So why the fuck was that there? Because you watched Elizabeth sex of him?
Where's the samurai? Where's the samurai? He's gotta be here somewhere. The one time fucking Kurosawa isn't here. Wait, I can get another one?
Okay!
Yes?
Do it, George! Do it for America!
It's a life compared to a faith.
Oh god!
Wow, that's an awful sunlock maybe he's got there. There he goes, 7 stories tall, made of radiation.
I heard he's got 50 fucking cocks. George did it.
George did it. He saved you.
Sally!
God bless America.
Thanks, George.
Do it!
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look at Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you.
You're hurting her.
Come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down
Why
the
is she
machine.
there?
She's not through. Shut it down.
Oh. Wow.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
Oh, God.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
And so Zachary Comstock went to Rapture because fuck you, we made it make sense.
Re-became Booker DeWitt.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
What was the point of this? What?
Well, we got plenty of time now, folks. I'm gonna go take a piss, and we're gonna get on to part 2 after these messages. I think I'm gonna have that second scotch now.
What? 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 Why? Why did we need to do all of that just to kill us? So this also defeats the entire point of the ending, by the way. Yeah, so... What was the point of doing that if we stopped Booker DeWitt from existing in all timelines, which would cover that Booker DeWitt? Why did we need to do all of that just to kill you, by the way? But why did... This shouldn't even happen. And why is there... What? Why is there... Why does Elizabeth care?
You feeling it yet, folks?
Why did Elizabeth care about a timeline where she dies? There must be a million of those. Why this one?
So also remember, she was there with Comstock. Because remember going back, Elizabeth is the Angel of Columbia that gave sight to Comstock.
But why?
That's the part that's always jumped to the curve on my end. I don't know why.
Why? Oh wow, I hate Zachary Comstock, so I'm gonna help him be the Zachary Comstock that I hate. Why? Why do any of this? She willingly enables the villain to become the villain that she hates. I'm sorry, but woman moment? What?
Oh, see, mind you, the Elizabeth that we're dealing with is... You know, no. Fucking.
No, just go. Just go.
Just go.
We're not leaving it on that.
Previously.
What
do you have to say previously? Come on, previously on Avatar.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
Oh, we're getting real previously.
I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
The writing team had one
Did that
good
airplane
moment.
crash?
Actually, no, they had a couple.
Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I
right.
sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them.
That's
gave them the one thing that was.
So that's the canon end, I guess.
Yes, the good ending. That's the good ending, where we do that instead of hijack a boomer.
Hijack a fucking George Washington. A fucking Washington class fucking boomer.
Okay, so. All right, so that was that was Bioshock 1. Okay, so not that we needed.
Okay, so I'm gonna caveat something about part 2.
What?
There are elements I do like from a not narrative, but just like a scene-to-scene perspective. I'll get to them when we get to them.
Okay. But yeah, let's not leave it at that, because that was jarringly
We
stupid.
just did this.
Would you like to know what happened in Bioshock?
Well, Caster, Bioshock 2 is not relevant in this case.
Yeah, we don't see that, nor do we see, you know, Proto Elizabeth and our suspiciously hot daughter. There are two.
It wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
So what was the point of all this? Please go on.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, look, it's the SFM artist!
Oh, fuck, what's her name? Shit.
Edith...
Edith PF.
Yes.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
I don't know, we were just talking, you tell me.
Comment allez-vous, mademoiselle?
Yes, this man, he is a true Frenchman. Martin, do you know why? Because his true
this kid's even truer.
I mean, yeah.
Bonjour.
I forgot about the fucking dancing baguette boy.
I don't... What is this?
Comment allez-vous? Ça va bien?
Is this some new fad they found on the TikTok? Yes? But you see, that artist, he is the true Frenchman. Do you know why? Because he has two fixations. Beautiful women and alcohol.
Bonjour.
Balloons!
Ah yes, so Elizabeth made it to Paris finally. Now what?
Ghetto! Look at this ghetto!
Women and cigarettes is also acceptable answer. Yes. Women and lung cancer.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Oh, that's not a laugh or a cultural thing. That's my lungs seizing up.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
You're really fucking enamored by that baguette. This is just literally what Elizabeth thinks France is.
Bonjour, monsieur.
And people dance around with baguettes. Why? They just do.
Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Everyone is a fucking artist. The children, they are dancing around. There's a term for those. I can't remember what they called.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Okay, Elizabeth, you found your happy place, clearly. But why did you fuck it up? All these men are starting to look the same.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
This is starting to feel a bit much, isn't it?
Je peux vous vendre.
Yes, so where are we going? Is this... Where's the sign that says it's 1940?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Whoa!
What was that?
Do you have X-Book? I'm sorry, that hasn't been written yet. What do you mean?
This feels like a building fever dream. Yes. Yeah, so when does Paris get shelled by, whatchamacallit, by the railway guns? When does the gasworks explode?
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Doggo!
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le brie, Roquefort, Camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur.
Relais du fromage, yes. Okay, Elizabeth is a fucking Disney princess. We got it!
If it wasn't already fucking obvious.
This is just... If you made this a cutscene, this would just be Elizabeth as a Disney princess.
Pourquoi pas les deux?
What is the point?
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
Come on. Come on. Come on. It's subtle. Martin, okay, that's very interesting. Okay, where are the air raid sirens? Where are the Heinkel 111s in the sky? where are the Panzers?
Where are the Donniers? Where are the Messerschmitts?
Yeah, where are the Panzers rolling down the Arc de Triomphe? Yeah, well, no, there's a building on fire.
there's the one balloon that escaped.
Sally, where
now
are
there's
you
only
going?
99 of them.
Sally, hold
on!
on!
What does lobotomy have to do with any of this? What? What does that have to do with anything?
Stop!
Yeah.
Where did she go?
I don't think that's how Paris works, but okay.
I'm pretty sure that that's not how that works. Wow.
Go away. It wasn't my fault.
Yes, it was!
I didn't do anything!
Yes, you did!
No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left.
Okay, so...
I never should have left you there.
So Elizabeth is a moron. Okay, so now what? Why are you unconscious?
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
But Booker, you taught Elizabeth a slur. Is that really fatherly of you?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, so Ghost Booker is the best part of this.
Come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
No, Elizabeth. You got yourself involved in something stupid.
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock. That final Comstock. He thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Yeah, Ghost Booker is the best part of this game.
Okay, that's an interesting direction to go there, but okay. So Elizabeth is a moron, and now she's being pursued by her own stupidity because she just had to. She just had to have more, didn't she? You just had to have more, didn't you?
Couldn't let well enough alone.
I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
The voices in my head are being smarmy cunts.
Again, he's the best part of this DLC.
That's actually, I like him already way more than I like the stupid fucking twins. She also said she killed the final Comstock, but that's not how the multiverse works. Yeah, Comstock doesn't exist because she killed all of them.
But she didn't kill all of them because, you know, fucking multiverse.
No, because you killed all of them at the baptism. That's the only way he exists.
What are you?
Or are we going even deeper into the...
And how did you know exactly
That's not how a
what to tell
multiverse
Atlas?
works.
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me!
Oh no, my own stupid mistakes came back to haunt me.
Here. How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place, it needs a harmony to provide.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Okay.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock?
Yes!
He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Okay, so Elizabeth convinced the Lutesses to help her in this stupidity?
Apparently so.
This...
The Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition.
Okay.
To just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed.
Even in her head, Booker's an idiot.
Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Peter, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
I don't know what's lighting her up exactly.
I don't either. But okay, so Elizabeth's retarded and decided to make this an extravagant fucking adventure. But yes, oh no, my stupidity came back to haunt me and the big daddy I used to kill Comstock killed me. Oh no. Even though she's perfectly capable of running away from things like that, but well, this is the one time where she's actually vulnerable.
Yeah, so this is the survival horror game.
Really?
Yep. Because you're not Booker, you're not Big Dick Booker swinging around a revolver. You're just little Frau Elizabeth.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy, I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah. Folks always stare when I make a scene. You get used to it.
You like these? These are brand new. Had them made special.
Oh god, the fucking academy, and this is dumb.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, a clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecianines and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label lacquers.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
Corner of shape. Sharing is bad.
Yeah, this I didn't like. This is stupid.
This goes.
This is stupid.
You want a moral to this story? Always win. So Booker died for nothing. Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Booker died for nothing, and then Elizabeth also more or less just ruined this, made this even
Elizabeth
worse.
went full fucking stupid.
Elizabeth,
Pants on head stupid.
Elizabeth had omniscience for a small amount of time, and then proceeded to ruin it because she's an idiot.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Okay, so...
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Okay. Okay, so everything is neutral, but the red starts an alarm. That's an interesting animation, though.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to manually use the medkits?
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting.
I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece.
He did the thing! He did the thing!
Andrew Ryan comes back to sit here by the fireplace, reading the children go the fuck to sleep. That's nice.
If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables.
You have to pay taxes!
If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable Parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
God, this is all dumb.
So remember, Phontomen was supposed to be dead in this timeline, so who is Atlas? Well,
no, he's not dead. Everyone thought, even in Bioshock 1, everyone thought Phontomen was dead, but he just became Atlas.
Yeah, no, but so Atlas already existed beforehand, so apparently he's been setting up this alter ego to jump into.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, he's had the alter ego. Remember, this is 1959, or sorry, this is, New Year's Eve 1958. The bomb is going off tonight.
Yeah, so what it looks like is this is just how Bioshock actually happened, and that the Atlas, whatchamacallit, the Atlas alter ego was already set up by Phontomen as basically the bailout option.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
And yes, Steinman fucking changed Phontomen, and then he gets roided out as the final boss in the Bioshock 1.
Yes, he turns into
Communism is a sham, outdated, a mistake.
Mistake, yes.
No. Oh, not good. I thought I no and good.
Not good.
Delusion, hypocrite.
Yes, yes.
A lie to the people, invented by parasites.
Yes.
Property theft,
Yes.
a stupid idea, is
Yes.
stealing.
Yes.
Moochers.
Yeah,
Empathy.
that's all right.
Oh, right, fucking. Where is it? Where is it? I get it here, don't I? The fucking crossbow. There it is.
Child pacification bolts.
I forgot about that!
Child pacification bolts.
Wow.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And what
It's up to you.
No, shoot him directly in the fucking skull with it. Do it.
Those
No
who
balls,
do not
Elizabeth.
create will always steal from those who do.
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket.
Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E.
Long Island Expressway?
Boys and girls, what does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons?
Wow, Elizabeth.
Peter the parasite.
Ah, thank God she finally shut up.
Alright, let's get this out of the way. Hey, Paul!
He's not dead.
Oh.
It only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage.
I'm not killing him! That's because you're weak, Elizabeth. You need a loading screen for this?
Apparently so.
You needed a loading screen to die like that, but again, I guess you can't do the whole Lutece thing. So you legit actually died.
Without the snarl and turmoil of conflict, we become fixed.
Oh.
We grow stagnant.
Let him try, didn't you?
Okay, so note to self, we need more ammo because apparently Elizabeth is so weak that her bullets do less damage.
What's up here? Is this just... Yes, this is... Oh! Ammunition, how much? None that matters. This is just the other side of the room. Okay.
I can change, Sugar. I can. Just give me a chance.
Money! Okay, there we go.
There's something on the wall to your left. Or on the shelf, I think? Or the bookshelf. No? Okay, never mind.
Just lighting.
Yeah, it looked like it's some kind of, whatchamacallit, container for something, but
Become a model citizen. Pay your taxes when you can.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
So I suppose the question is, where the fuck are we now?
You're still in...
Did we also sink Suchong? Or did Atlas... did Ryan also sink Suchong?
I mean, that wouldn't make any sense because Suchong is, well, unless we go full stupid and fucking Suchong is here, and Elizabeth is the one that brings Suchong back to Rapture so that you can find Suchong in the first game. And this would be incredibly fucking dumb, but I suppose this game
Looks
really,
like this
really
character's
loves this
Suchong
idea.
has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
So about that, boss, I'm entirely right, aren't I?
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Phontomen Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture.
Yes, thank you for the reminder.
It wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from
altruism.
Now you know.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, now that I know, Ayn Rand is a raving lunatic.
Yes, thank you also. Thank you Andrew Ryan, about telling us how the Red King comes to power currently in my head. What do you mean we could do that the entire time?
You can see it clipping through the tears.
Yeah, you...
I gotta find a fucking lockpick.
Aha.
Oh my god, this cunt.
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
I got nothing. I just got nothing.
I just
got nothing.
I would say anarcho-capitalism, but the problem is that you'd also have a contract, so that's not really an anarchy, is it?
That is just the meme. Yeah, I guess that happened.
Yeah, I guess that happened. Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
$18 for a fucking lockpick? Are you joking?
What is this fucking economy, Ryan?
My god, now only if I had a character to say, Elizabeth, look!
Yeah, but you just had to kill your dad again, didn't you, Elizabeth? It wasn't enough the first time, was it? They didn't even try to sync that properly.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I just refer you to Tom Lehrer's song.
Wow.
Which one?
He didn't have these.
The one that just was literally just smut.
Yeah, right. This is this is just a this is a classy porn shop.
Dear madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
That's capitalism.
Right, so it just keeps moving. Not even an animation.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Oh, so they just literally give you cloaking. Also, haha, invisible man.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Yeah, that's why it's there, Caster.
So,
whoa, hey, buddy.
Make it hurt. That's just your panic button, I guess.
They're real personal to me. They're like love letters. Straight from all my fans.
So yeah, today in things we didn't know, a prostitute got fucked in our outfit.
We like to call them actresses in a sourced actresses for film.
No, Martin. We call them cosplayers.
Fuck it, why not?
Both are true. Both of these jokes are acceptable.
Did the door? Oh no, that I needed. Yeah, no, okay, I needed for that.
You Oh, well, they're all fucked. Okay, so you throw a bottle at them, Elizabeth, or not?
Yeah, I do.
Well,
watch.
Well, there's that.
We must find it, root it out.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Good life is deserved. I gotta ask why. Why don't I have a slice of that pie? Why, oh why can't I have a slice of that pie? If Ryan can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
Okay,
You sound like a communist.
Clearly, but okay, so we're just suddenly have normal people around. Okay.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy.
Nope.
The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Where'd he go?
Good question.
Doesn't anyone ever clean these seats?
Lady, you're staring at a filing cabinet. Little off center, but fine.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds
That might be
me
the
of
Irish.
former employer, Frank Phontomen. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Well, it's almost like he's the same guy.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
I could give him the radio. I have the radio, but okay.
I thought Rapture was open for business. I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
Oh, there's a soul fin I need to get to.
Far from it.
Somebody there. I sure would love some company.
First, the law gets bribery. Come on, Ray. Let's work something out. Martial law.
Shit.
If you're going to play hard to get.
Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
And I'm planning
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Okay, all right, sorry. There it is. Fuck.
And thus the game tells you how to play.
I don't know. I don't think I needed Peeping Tom for that one. I probably didn't need that anyway.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan.
Huh.
Columbia. He knew about Columbia.
Here we
Booker
go.
and me. This Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
Bullshit, says the writers.
Oh, I might have that second scotch after all.
That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Bad juju. Yeah, that's what I said about the gun I got.
There's stuff over there.
Crowbar?
Hey.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and
Oh, wow.
sharing
Ooh,
secrets.
that looks
They Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that anymore.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Why does he just have fried, like, fucking... Oh, no, right, no, this was a restaurant, okay.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
This is stupid.
It says it all. Giant balloons, ridiculous.
This is just... Okay, so we had... basically two super cities copying from each other, but we only found this out here because... well, quite frankly, if you suggested the idea of Rapture while Bioshock was being made, it would have been fucking... it would have came off as retarded, because it is! They really thought this was amazing, didn't they?
By the way, I can only load 2 shells in my shotgun for...
What? Okay.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
The disc is just spinning, dude.
I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
It just... Come on, open the fucking door.
Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5
There we go.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
I'm just honored to...
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix.
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old car.
Oh, come on!
No!
I like that one! Excellent comedic timing, though. But, oh, come on!
See, I was gonna let her go. However, I was right behind. Singing. Service bay. Manta Ray Lounge. Probably the service bay.
Well, there's a vending machine right there.
Yeah, however.
Yes.
You're gonna...
You're gonna get that?
Guess I'm doing a fucking Mario puzzle now.
There's a hook in the corner you can jump to.
Oh, yes.
I would never leave him with the sinner. All perverts.
There, that machine.
No, Elizabeth! Elizabeth, not now!
No, Bart, we've gotta watch how it works.
Got it.
Welcome to the circus of Phonto.
Old Man Winter in a CO2 scrubber.
Martin, you took a critical component out of the machine and it still works.
Feel your craving.
Yeah, apparently so.
Also, I think you're gonna need a lockpick to open that door. Well, you have to. Why didn't Big Daddy flatten that splicer? Good question. I guess he's just...
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to... I don't remember how to actually aggro them to start shooting the splicers.
There's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Anybody else but me?
But Booker, I've got it. Where's the Ocean Gate submersible?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
Imprisoning me? All that I see? Absolute horror?
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me.
I wouldn't exactly call Wounded Knee a war.
Or there anything?
Anymore. No tears, no...
Still, I think, like, one of the highest actions per, like, highest Medal of Honor commendations per action.
Okay.
Yeah, the very fucked up situation.
Omniscience or whatever you want to call it.
Or, sorry, highest MOH...
Just a whole lot of...
commendations in one action.
And a handful of lockpicks.
In one engagement.
The humpback whale. Thing's as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
Yeah, but it looks cool. It's got nice wood trim.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death drop. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in.
I wonder what...
The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive.
My shoes.
Do yourself a favor.
You like these? These are brand new.
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, grant him that. But what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking Book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It works.
Self-interest, says Ryan the Lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence?
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous. Uncompromising, defiant.
Whoa, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Can't blame me. Things always slow down.
Alright, so she's there.
There's something that I want.
He's there. Who else? I know there's another. Oh, right there.
Come back! We can work this out.
Christ.
Hey, Paul.
For my next meeting.
Alright, so I can't hang on those for long.
Come on out, you.
So, yeah, another achievement that's also gold, and basically no one's got. Wow.
When only you.
I ain't got time for this.
I see we're doing front stab. Yeah, we're doing face stabbing hours here. You would think that would be
working.
You would think that would be a limitation there, but I guess not. There's somebody walking around.
That's what this is.
He's under you.
Unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affair.
No. It's the woman up there, surely. Oh, no.
What of it? I can prove this town was friendly to free enterprise.
I told Sam.
Criminal dealings? I'm accustomed to such strange noises.
Great.
Another one.
So they're under.
Back to the office. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck.
Oh no, he's upstairs.
Sure was open for business.
Ah, drugs.
15 years now. I guess it worked, but I want to get back.
Oh. Well, now you can just stand still.
Music for the discerning ear. And now, we've got something very special coming up next. This little baby, who goes by
So
the
that's just-
name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
Then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
Boy, we're just doing stupid shit all over. All over the place.
Hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of makeout spot.
Lag.
Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951, okay. Still got lag?
No, we're good. We're just there for a second, but can we stop? Caster, I'm entirely with you here. Can we stop making Elizabeth the answer to fucking everything?
Okay, what was it again?
Criminal dealings.
79.
Fallacy and misdirection. From
Don't they
those
copy
afraid
that
to let
down
the
in the
market
menu?
take its
7.
natural course.
7951. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish.
So do I. I thought you were gonna remember it, so I didn't fucking memorize
You're
it.
against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Nope.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Oh, that thing again.
Why do we...
I don't know. I don't think it's very good.
That cat. If that's so. Fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising.
This is gonna be noisy.
Fits. You got me.
I didn't say you could go.
Second raider, that's you!
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Oh, hello, boys.
Terrible thing. That the
Come
fella
here,
did this
hon.
ain't far.
Got a sweet idea for you. Where'd you go?
I'm sorry, the what? The Gundam card game?
No, I haven't seen
Gundam the card game!
Please elaborate. How many booster packs do I have to buy to free Zia?
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of...
Probably hear you in the water.
Yeah, that's why I'm...
They're down there.
There's...
You left me!
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna
right.
that way. They don't see you coming.
Or not. Okay. Those two are probably
you?
coming this way, though. Well, Elizabeth's killed someone. No word on that? Nothing? Wow, okay.
I mean, she already killed Fitzroy, so...
Come here, hon.
What you done?
Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Why are there so many fucking turrets down here?
Why are they lockpickable?
Yeah, no, okay, so Elizabeth can hack them, which is odd.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. That's it. We're done. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
The captain. There's something. Oh, there it is.
Let's work something out.
Oh.
Whoa, lag.
We don't want to go through that one 3-lock hallway.
Probably not. I mean, you've killed everyone, so what's the deal? Is there anything interesting back there aside from telling us more Elizabeth did it?
Oh, why are you being stalked by Moses Lack? Because it's something Mo would do.
What's that, Cook?
Shut up!
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
The water surrounding Phontomen's department store.
So it would still be around here somewhere.
What?
They are very sensitive.
The Old Man Winter. Because he was saying, oh yeah, it's got to be... Oh, no, okay, fine, we gotta leave. Alright. Old Man Winters used to heat sink the bathyspheres.
Right, but in a showroom, so this is maintenance.
That's what this is. No. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Stay! We may make more of you yet.
So I grist a few palms here and there, time to time. Free enterprise.
Why do all these guys have lady shoes?
I don't know. People down here are fucking...
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Buddy, why are you up there?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots and raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest, little sisters.
Harvest.
Some very slow ones.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Huh.
You spiff, Rabbit. You spiff right there.
Gas bomb. Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. Ryan's got the formula.
Out of curiosity.
What?
11.6 got that achievement.
Actually, more of them. Okay, so people have used a gas ball. Wow.
Ah! I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Where's he going?
We're not finished!
Nowhere important. So...
We haven't gone to the lounge yet, but...
Yeah. Alright, Big Daddy's over there. I'm in the clear.
And smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman.
Nietzsche said, you must have chaos within to give birth to a dancing star. That was right.
Anything? Anything important?
No, doesn't look
Really? Nothing? Whole room?
She's got to know I know. She's got too much. She just don't care.
The law gets bribery.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? The hell? Splicers. They're busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Well, rip.
Well.
If we seek out the fight,
Ooh, hello.
Compromising, then fine. Issue fits. You got it.
Folks always stare at what they see.
He's coming this way.
I see what you done here.
And you ain't gonna do it again! How long you been...
Ah, too slow. Damn, too slow. Oh well. What happened to the other guy?
I guess he didn't have anything on him.
Alright, so food. Medicine.
No one around?
Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
Break's over. Back to the office.
I am going to be very pissed if this entire area is nothing.
New subject.
Come!
Son of a bitch.
Let's test your...
I thought I was out of his range. Alright.
I know right where you are.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do. Unbound prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
There's a one there. Gun turret there.
There's an upgrade there right next to you.
Huh.
Okay.
That sounded odd. You're so smart, you're stupid!
It was because I used the fucking plasmid, wasn't it?
I don't know.
You're oh my god, this is just a shortcut.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought...
Yeah, you'd be right.
That was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture.
No. Oh, fuck off.
Hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Now there's an ammo supply behind that turret there.
Hurry up.
Again, 3 locks for what? 3 picks for what? To control 1 turret? Really? Where's the son of a bitch?
Restaurants? They'll put a roach in your salad as soon as a tomato. I'll make dinner tonight.
Oh, there they are.
I hate this shit. But I know Bioshock 4 is going to be more of the shit. If Bioshock 4 has any sense, it will disavow all of this.
Is it that tart from the paper? Spying on me again?
If they have any fucking intelligence, what they're going to do is... like, gonna make one of their main development, like, mottos is Elizabeth who? You mean the porn actress? What's she got to do with it? Like, what's she got to do with any of this? Nothing? Okay, back to work. If they have any fucking sense, they will just ignore all of this. It will be somewhere else, with some other people, and have nothing to do with any of this.
I
I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads. They never even see me coming.
Ooh.
Seen what you know, my friend.
Found a bug. Found a bug.
Because idiots loved Elizabeth. Well, guys, why did Burial at Sea kill Bioshock? Princess Leia, is that you?
Holy shit, it is Carrie Fisher. So I have to get into there. Alright, now I see. Really?
That's really awkward placement.
This instant!
I didn't say you could go.
Oh, that's... I know what's gonna happen the second I drop. Oh, no, okay.
It would immediately shatter and make a ton of no. Wow.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, this was a fucking... Oh my god, I wasted so much time here.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Elizabeth, that's not even like... What? Because we all die one day. Like, I deserve to uselessly go on a quest for vengeance and kill Comstock.
Oh my god, no, I got myself stuck in here, now I have to... Fuck!
Huh?
It's more Cohen bullshit, do I?
I suppose.
Fuck it, scotch.
You tried to cook a child.
I needed that second scotch.
Silence.
Silence in the studio. Fuck you.
Cohen, that doesn't even make any sense.
Cohen, that's very elaborate, and you need to die. That is an amazing waste of resources.
That was... So...
How much money did that cost?
I don't know.
You know the effect is lost on anybody who's waiting to see the damn thing, right?
I know what goes on in that room at night.
Well, Marty, it seems like they really thought the jump scare they created for the asylum was really interesting, and thus they seemed rather entertained with themselves. Man, this place really
like all that was missing a Ghost Booker dialogue there.
Yeah, I know, but this really is.
Fuck it, I'm getting lazy.
This really is an Art Deco like bar with everyone drinking themselves under the table in some kind of decadent hedonism, fever dream with this. They are so pleased with themselves, but holy shit, they're all stupid.
Was that just a code check? That was just a code check. That was a nothing burger. I appreciate that, but
it wasn't even subtle, really.
No, I meant this whole area.
Uh-huh. That was absolutely nothing. So we have to go to the showroom to find whatever. But where?
Oh, Jesus.
Man, I planted a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know what?
Criminal dealings. Now this is misdirection. Those are regular market tickets, natural course.
Test drive. That would be it.
No, that's where we came from earlier.
Was it?
Yeah, we were in test drive, surely.
No, we weren't. We're in maintenance. Or something. Not test drive, though.
Who the hell are you?
No, we were here, you fucking bastards.
Oops.
Alright, Rourke's Drift it is.
Old Man Winter.
Or
Let's have a cool Suchong's machine.
No, we haven't.
No, we were in a test drive earlier.
Possibly? Maybe? Actually, no. Maybe we were, but
Maybe we didn't need to come here. But that's why I remember that we were right here.
The door. Have we opened the door yet?
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo. Now be quick about it.
I'm partly surprised that. Oh, look, buddy, it wasn't personal. Yeah, that's what I thought, motherfucker.
He just runs away. I mean, sensible course of action still, but okay.
Oh boy, Booker, here I go killing again.
There should be a Ghost Booker, line questioning that. It's like they were going.
We bailing.
We were
boys, or
we were.
What's the plan?
Yeah, we were. Yeah, they were going to betray me. It was obvious, was it, Elizabeth? Really? Was it really? Hello, Tanya. And now we're dealing with.
Memo to the sales team. While we
it's in
deny all
progress.
customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked.
Cards!
That's a bunch of fine words, if there ain't deeds to back them up. Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Phontomen put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
I mean, that was well put together.
Can't help but feel like this sounds familiar.
Wow, it's almost like it's just the struggle between capitalism and communism over and over again.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. How was the last of it?
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. we'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Well.
Elizabeth out here just continuously to interrupt Booker.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
This is a lot of things.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. I mean, it's near New Year's Eve, and, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
And that we did.
Alright, now I have to remember, where the hell did we go from here?
Whatever restaurant that Sujan's lab is stuck in.
Right. So,
I think it's all
that way.
Yeah, it's all the way on the right, I think. Yeah. Ah.
See, I keep my eye on these things. I can't
God, that's stupid. God, that's stupid.
Yeah, Silverman.
Ooh.
What's your secret, Daddy? Why you always not wanting?
There's a sniper up there now. Or there's a sniper up on the
I see. I'm dealing with one problem at a time.
All of these jerks. Meat pellets, Kara. All of them. I'm not going to lose this school.
Canary in a coal mine. Somebody's lurking about.
No, don't you dare. Out of your wax, that stuff's golden. Guns up the works. Can't be kept this slave.
Goodness, Aaron. A snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
When one version of Elizabeth firebombed New York because she was bored? Yes.
The moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency. It'll do.
Alright, so how do I...
Okay, that should stop it from overheating.
Oh, well, I guessed!
There.
Yep.
Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Why are we going to...
You think it's... Wait, what? I never... Huh?
Huh?
Surely I've played... You know, because I know I've played this DLC.
Booker. Look. We're on the First Lady.
Oh, boy.
You ready for dumb?
Oh.
Nagoon, are you ready for dumb?
So let's make the game that kind of everyone has some difficult memories about even worse.
Easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Oh, that left.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Oh, the humanity. So wait a minute, we're gonna steal... How... But
How are you going to get out of the blimp when you steal the...
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
Fuck you!
Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas?
Clearly there's a Capitron shell, Silver.
Maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
He doesn't answer.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
I would like to have just stayed in Rapture.
Oh, you don't even know yet. You don't even know. What the fuck?
Ironsides.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
I mean, that one's...
That's creative.
Pretty good. That one's pretty good.
Why wasn't that in the base game, guys?
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Haha. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. I can't stop saying just fuck you. No, really, fuck you.
That was an okay delivered line there, but quite frankly, I am honestly really... This is silly.
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, really, fuck you. Just fuck you. And it gets worse.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said...
And a famous man shall say...
I may reach the mountaintop.
But I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Okay, you were right. It gets worse. I believed you, but now I believe you even more. Holy sweet mother of God, can we have something happen naturally on its own?
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
What? 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 Fitzroy did nothing wrong. Irrational. Yes, she did, because... And she just went along with this.
As we see, she did.
She just goes along with this.
Oh,
yeah, it's a
wow,
lot.
Okay.
This town soon.
Bonk.
So this is incredibly stupid, and it really feels like someone couldn't just, like, it was really dumb to begin with. But the whole point, like, it was far better to have Fitzroy just be a horrible monster just like every other main character in this. But now we have her, not responsible for her own actions because reasons.
Say it! Long live Daisy Fitzroy. Long live the Vox Populi. The cause justifies all actions against us. It is our time to
Again!
serve.
Like you mean it!
Long live Daisy Fitzroy. Long live the Vox Populi. The cause justifies all actions against us.
Topic.
It is our time to serve.
What?
Oh, well, he fell over it. Cause justifies all actions against it.
What?
You gonna answer for this, girl? Don't think you can. My living quarters got reassigned, all right. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight.
Nutshot.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? That fire that burns deep inside, I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
Oh, now she's looking for a rational solution and not, neck deep in violence?
Think.
Time for sleep.
My good lord. Good.
Prayer, training. Really?
Not much sleep to be done here, sir.
Like, that's what you sleep on? That guy's gonna be real disappointed.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong. And it is not an impossibility.
Just,
we could
that's PS1 right there.
Return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
So where do there it is.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Time to go to the prayer room. Oh, yeah, he hasn't been here in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he got... Able prophet, untold prophet. He got disillusioned. He got drunk and disillusioned.
We have to pack of cigarettes here.
What, nothing for George?
Just imagine him sitting there. You, George! Takes his...
You're alright.
No, yeah, he's just sitting there, just drunk off his ass, and he's, his collar's undone. He's got the bottle of alcohol in his hand. It just says, "And you, George! Fuck you, George!"
And Zachary, your old shyster, sure to impress the rubes. You give the sales pitch, I'll provide the snake oil. Took me a second to read the script. Oh my god. See, that's funny.
Yes. But also, this is...
Oh, yeah, he got good and drunk, that was absinthe.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ.
Drunk Elizabeth is a fucking vibe, I guess.
There's not much leisure.
Cost evaluation. Huh. Okay, so it's still Adam.
So... Wait... Okay, so what...
So, so eventually injectable evolution of the Vigors.
Yeah, so he...
Which is funny because Suchong wanted to pivot towards drinkables. So they both saw each other and saw each other as the logical conclusion to their problem. Oh god.
That's still silly.
Why is this here?
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we are all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
There is no God, it would be necessary to create him. That's
so,
not...
Fink, why did you have this?
Maybe he wants to make God.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Okay.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Hearing Fink say plasmid is fucking weird. Yeah, it's almost like it's really, really stupid.
Alright, here's the other good scene.
Okay. It is really just dumb.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my own.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt.
What, we were just not looking the right direction? Alright, no, we didn't have control of our heads during that cutscene. Fuckers.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Shame you killed him.
But you didn't, because that Booker's still alive. So you didn't kill all of them. So what did, Elizabeth, what did you do, precisely? Because...
I don't think any of us know anymore.
Because... she didn't kill all of them because there was one Comstock that still existed, even though by killing Booker at the baptism, you stopped that Booker from existing anyway. Or Comstock, whatever the fuck you want to call him. You stop him, all of them, from existing. But he's still alive for you to kill him. And that Booker that we just saw is still alive. So...
Oh, that's a machine gun.
The events that lead to an end, Booker must play out, or else there will never be an end to Comstock. Well, no, because they...
Yeah, that's the machine gun I remember.
Well, that's the thing, though. Chair filler, you may be right, but the problem is... those same events stop themselves from happening. Because if you killed all the Bookers from the get-go, they're all dead. So that one never existed either. None of this ever happened. I didn't even get up today.
Who's there?
Nope, wrong one. Also wrong one.
Gun her down!
Jesus is right.
Someone about?
That was very short-lived.
Also, in fact, because we have done this, and we have stopped all Bookers from existing, period, we shouldn't even be here. This world shouldn't even exist.
Where are you going?
So, quite frankly, some things are constant is a bullshit hand-waving excuse, because you either did something, or you did nothing. Which was it? Out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
Let me help. Alright, there's only 2 left. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but... yeah, thought so. Hey, buddy!
need a bigger gun.
Does that work?
That works.
Oh, escape, pig!
Well, Martin, he was just like, he's just one of those, like, one of those bags of, instant popcorn. It's got little metal filaments in the bag to help everything cook evenly.
I was gonna say, like, putting the popcorn in front of the radar dish.
Yes.
Sure. Not so sure. Alright, now that I can actually look around unmolested.
Sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Yes, your suffering today is worthwhile. Totally.
Hair sample in a haystack.
I wonder. But so, by looking at this, the only thing I can conclude is that Elizabeth didn't do anything, and we kind of just, I don't know, killed a bunch of Bookers for our own fucking entertainment, because it doesn't seem to have mattered. Because all of this still exists, but without Booker, it can't. There is no Comstock, and there is no Booker DeWitt, and thus there's nobody to do any of this.
That's downstairs, or so we gotta go this way.
Hell, by killing her father, Elizabeth undoes herself.
Yeah, effectively.
Because she can't exist, and thus she can't be kidnapped or not kidnapped.
Well, she was killed. She would have killed Booker at a point in which before she existed. Why can't I come up here?
So, the most rational way of retconning all this is just that at that point, okay, Bioshock Infinite happened, but because Elizabeth killed all Bookers, she also killed herself. And so there's nothing left. I mean, you saw the Elizabeth blinking out at the end of Infinite, yeah, but there wasn't anything directly implied, and apparently there's still an Elizabeth here, somehow.
Ah, no, there we go. And...
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
This is stupid.
It all makes a kind of sense.
No, it doesn't.
The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Shut up. Shut up. I suppose you're. Well, let me guess. Alpha has something to do with this, too. Oh, and let me guess. Alpha's daughter is actually an Elizabeth. Come on, say it already. That's a monkey.
Monkey.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. You wanted him to imprint on me.
Well,
Okay, but we're just gonna...
It's a problem he solved.
Are we just gonna... They just left the monkey in here.
Yeah, whatever. Neuron activation succeeded. We're done. Nah. Thankfully, they don't tie Delta or Bioshock 2 into this, as far as I know. It's obviously going to happen because literally everything has to do with something. What is the point of this, Fink?
Rip doggo.
Fink, what was the point of this?
Oxytocin? Oxytocin? I forget, what the hell does that do?
Search me, can't remember off the top of my head.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children.
I feel like that is a huge simplification.
Probably.
Women to men, and
Songbirds to little girls.
apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
But I feel like that is a huge simplification.
But okay, but of course, I guess we're going.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
Is this the ray tanks?
Dog. God damn it, just dogs. Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's a whole pot. That's a whole pile.
It is the Rayquarium.
This is the Rayquarium.
It's the fucking dog-quarium.
Gendo Akari, it sets about creating a shit ton of ray clones. Ray clones, if they can't attach themselves to Shinji, they go into the fucking garbage tank.
Failed. I can't be right. Clearly, they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there.
Oh, but what if in this one you didn't?
This is why we keep
Nicholas.
This is why we keep writers away from the multiverse theories. But yes.
Like no. Either. See, I was gonna say, oh well, we were 3 universes in deep by this point anyway. So what if this was the universe in which Songbird didn't fucking imprint? But then I remember what happens after you get on the First Lady? Fucking Songbird attacks.
Yes. So what is? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is where...
I assumed it was a man. That's
no. Well, yeah, probably man, but
a giant.
I remember
man,
years and years and years ago that there was a theory that Songbird was actually the soul of Daisy Fitzroy.
It must be a prototype or something.
I don't know.
Human?
Does it matter?
Well, they're making the pigeon bomb, clearly. However, it's breathing, though, so is there someone in that?
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Can't we just talk about the thing still being alive? You know, the fucking, yeah, the man in the iron lung that's just sitting there forever?
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Well, Elizabeth, you could stop it at any time by not being a fucking moron. But okay, so the secret ingredient was love.
Also, where in the tower did the bird crash? Who repaired the tower?
Where? What was it fighting? What?
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you.
Right, it was just her hair, wasn't it?
Wait, so it was her hair and...
You all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA.
So...
Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
Okay, so... How does that work on the Big Daddies, though?
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
There's no one here. I like how they suspect you're here without actually suspecting you're here.
Someone's sneaking around.
Well, now they know.
They're expecting someone or something or...
Who's out there?
I don't care anymore.
I don't know either. This is all rather silly. We're already wrapped in the stupidity.
I gotta go all the way back to the fucking tear.
But we're already... Whoa. Wait a minute. I like how nobody notices the door slamming 3 times.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Suchong.
What you got there?
We didn't need to hear the rest of that anyway.
Halfway there.
We didn't need to hear the rest of that anyway. We know where this is going.
Over here.
We know where it's going, and it's stupid.
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
Still breathing.
You
Did this.
Now at least I do for myself.
Where did she go?
Does Martin want the door code for goodies? Well, Wardrobe,
What the hell?
We're standing right next to it. Why not? Well, we'll just say we opened another tear into the multiverse and read the fucking strategy guide. Yeah. This AI is rather interesting.
Oh well.
Guess she ran off.
8371 or 287 or 2847. Why are there 2 codes?
Hey, what are you doing? Stop fighting!
Shoot at me, you fucking coward!
Come out.
mean, in a manner of speaking, I suppose.
Find her! Kill your oppressor! There's no.
We're just piling bodies in this corner. Medkit.
Long live!
Congratulations, Elizabeth. You killed everyone.
Well, you know, just 11 counts of self-defense with a lever-action shotgun.
And, you know what? If you actually did your job right, which you fucking didn't, evidently, none of these people would be here anyway. So, none of this matters. They're not real.
I went the wrong way. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Straight up here, right, yeah. But wait a minute. If I go up there, they're gonna be in the middle of the shit fest.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me?
They're also lying, by the way.
For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice?
Oh, now we have determinism.
Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started.
No, this is where you got us, stupid bitch.
This is so fucking dumb.
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same.
Have you tried not screwing up?
I'll take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Except all this line of thinking is retarded and overdramatic because if there are infinite universes, there are places where none of this shit ever happens and everything actually works out. That's what happens when you have infinite fucking universes! Excellent job there. So you're all just being fucking dramatic. But also, ladies and gentlemen, take note. This is why you don't really go near multiverse theory without a very, very sound idea of what you are doing. Because it's very, very easy to just start talking incredibly stupid shit.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than...
Pretty lady has the hair?
I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
Daisy, your writing was better when you just chose the latter.
Deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Daisy, your writing was far better when you just chose one. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Noises!
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Now traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide.
Or you just be invisible.
Surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker. I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark?
I have one for a
Without
VTuber.
them, she would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does.
No, you don't.
No, you don't, but this
I
is
cannot
nice.
save
Ryan, it's nice to hear you being Ryan again.
Save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
What's going on?
Oh, hello. What the fuck are you?
Is that a fireman?
You got my full attention.
Yeah, basically.
I'm not sure if we had any of those in Bioshock.
Got you now!
Show yourself.
Yes. Come, let him back up into the fucking trap! Come on!
I've got you cold. This one's down for the count.
All right.
Not all easy targets, you get me? There you are.
Expecting you.
Oh shit.
Good as dead.
And they're dead. That was unfortunately all of the ammo, but they're all dead. Actually, no, some of them are still alive.
Down like the animals.
Falcon and
Now you're in the
Can I? No, I can't. He's immune to love. Oh, wrong one. Also, no, he's not the fireman. Well, he's a fireman mixed with Raven.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
That door should be open.
I ain't letting you
get off the air. Look, no one here is smart. No one here is smart. They just make a lot of money.
Just don't know it yet.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Ryan's Goon Squad.
Just go. Just gonna go.
You hear that? It's the Goon Squad.
Where are we even going?
To the lounge?
That's the only place we have
To the
been.
lounge.
To the lounge.
Supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her?
Yeah.
Look around!
Really?
That guy's wearing a mask.
I should have expected, yeah. No, you're right.
You got the first.
That's stupid of me.
You got the first guy.
Did I? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you got him with the gas
Get
grenade.
back here!
Alright, so the office is where?
I'll be on the other
Or
side.
the elevator.
She's not around.
Yeah.
I heard. There she is!
Fuck.
Now you're in the soup!
Nope, fuck you. You don't see me.
Time's up, you goddamn twist!
Better you than me.
Open the door! Close the door! Close the fucking door!
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
No, we're not.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
Oh my god.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
This is my toy office.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, Elizabeth, you stupid bitch.
It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Okay. Now what?
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No? Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Huh?
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks. You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next.
Nope. Nope.
You feel that? I'm moving the across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over a quarter of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now!
His accent's slipping hard.
Are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go!
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And then
anything!
a few taps with me
I
hammer.
don't know
Better
anything!
to show by example.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know! Please!
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. we'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Also, yes, Caster. Of course, yes. I know who it is, but it's just interesting that you would hear the accent slip.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The
Wonderful
Lord hates a laggard.
torture sequence. Wonderful time. So the ace in the hole is the character from Bioshock 1, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm already putting it together! We didn't even need to find all the fucking code books.
Do they even have a weapon? Also, nice appearance of Great Pretender.
I mean, he is.
Yes.
Funny. It's a shame we got so stupid.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone. Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something?
Listen, you're asking like 5-year-olds.
Look who I'm asking.
Exactly.
Ah, yes, the Vita Chamber.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
It's not documentation.
That's just... Why did he write that in code?
Eccentrics. Right.
Alright, magic line, I give up. Where? Over there?
Fucking really?
Right. Oh, it's too bright to fucking see.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No big daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Oh, isn't that fucking touching?
Isn't that so cute? Aw, it's almost like it's still fucking horrible because we've made little girls into a fucking drug factory.
Oh yes, those people.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck.
No, please.
Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly?
No. No.
Very good.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
TLDR, we're people of silence, so we do everything.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasma demos 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
We can't leave anything alone, can we?
Nope. Literally all of this is Elizabeth's.
Literally all of it, yeah.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Yes, because we have to also start the first game, which... No, we didn't, but apparently we can't have anything nice because Ken Levine is just an absolute fucking hack. He made one good game and then fucked up everything else.
Hey, sister. Over here.
Oh, as if I couldn't fucking see!
Well, you know, he did stick a needle in your eye. He might, you know, you might be a little blind.
Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
Let's get it over with.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Oh my god, really? Really?
She's not actually there.
Oh dear god.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore?
Hey!
you kindly.
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
And an idiot writes this story!
They aren't they say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
So now
I can
what?
see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
What?
Dans ses bras, elle me vole la tuba. Je vois la vie en rosa. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause.
But, so, you would ask, okay, so what happens if I just take over the boomer? But of course, multiverse theory means that someone will always pick the good ending, and thus the good ending is always assured. Thank you, Ken Levine, you absolute fucking hack.
But, Caster, they already did at the ending of Man City.
Say that again, you cut off.
There's always a man, there is always a city. They fucking directly said Jack is another Booker. They already said this.
This was stupid. This was just... You had a good idea, and then you made a sequel. And no one really liked that sequel, so we forget Bioshock 2 ever happened. And then, you had the same idea again, but it was slightly different. You really thought you had something! And that was Bioshock Infinite, which was not as clever as I thought it was. And then, you link that game that a lot of people didn't really like, and you take the ridiculous writing that you had with your multiverse theory that didn't really work like it's supposed to, but you made it happen because you waved your hands and voila, the words lead to other words. The sentence leads to the second sentence. Do they make sense in concert? No, but you made them happen anyway, so it's magic. The wonders of writing. But then you took the story that wasn't really good, and you wired it into the story that was actually good, and you dragged the whole stupid ship down to the bottom of the ocean.
Like I said, crashing this game with no survivors.
This is... Okay, look, folks. My writing career hasn't really taken off, mainly because I didn't really have a chance to start it, or rather I did, but I had to backpedal on it because, work's a bitch and so is stress. However, I could see quite clearly what the problem is.
You ready?
Yep. The person who wrote this didn't know when to shut up.
Along the Nile.
This is what happens when you let a writer go on too long. They will eventually write stupid schlock.
Just remember, darling, all the while.
Yep, Steve Bloom, there he is.
Steve
Along with
Bloom.
Laura Bailey and
Robin
fucking
Downs. Where's Yuri Lowenthal? Where is...
There he is!
All right, they're still all here.
See the marketplace.
3 men! An entire cast of male characters! We got them all!
Send me photographs and souvenirs.
Oh my god.
Okay, so...
I keep saying, oh my god, this is an entire experience, but it is exhausting.
It is, and on top of that, we have the thing that Elizabeth gave up omniscience, set the plot of Bioshock in motion, and then died, so Elizabeth no longer exists.
But so just that Elizabeth doesn't exist, I guess.
But how do we know? None of this makes any sense because none of the walls actually do what they're supposed to, and they just wave their hands and make certain things not really matter by saying, "Oh, well, constants and variables, certain things always happen." Because I'm an idiot and I need my story to work, so I need to make them happen, even though I'm doing things that stop them from happening, and everyone can see that when they think hard enough. So.
You belong.
Again, it's a writer that got really out of his fucking depth. Hey, wasn't this series better when it was still in the water? So, what do you know? They left the depths and they got very shallow. Man, you give me enough time to have a billion fucking puns about this. But Ken Levine didn't know when to stop, and he rambled himself into a corner, and it was stupid, and then he stopped making games.
Thank God.
Thank God. And honestly, if Bioshock 4 is actually going to happen, which I doubt, but Martin's heard some talk, I haven't seen this mentioned, but if there is a Bioshock 4, it will do very good to pretend none of this ever fucking happened, and that Elizabeth dying means none of that shit affects anything anymore. There's no more further input. It's done. Even if it did happen, it will never affect anything after this, and Elizabeth is dead to no longer show up or fuck with anything. The end. None of this shit matters. Forget it ever happened, because basically it stopped happening, because that's what happens when you meddle with the multiverse to do things like this. If you stop the actions from happening, everything related to them stops happening because you stop them from happening. You stop something from happening because you stop something from happening. It's very simple. But Jesus Christ, this was terrible. It was also far less interesting than it should have been, because I was expecting it to be linear, but I didn't know anything about this. So this is why I was surprised that Part 2 did the thing that I was expecting Part 1 to do, at being a coherent story for, Booker and Elizabeth, but at the same time, I didn't really understand how this was going to go, and, well, they stopped that, and they continued on, and it was even more stupid. So you're playing 2 eventually? Some other day, I suppose? Maybe one day I'll set out and play Bioshock 1 and 2, because Bioshock 1 is a great game, which is the problem. It's a great game, and it facilitated everything else, which wasn't as good. However, Bioshock 2 is still okay. It's not fantastic, but it's still okay. It really feels like an expansion pack more than a sequel, though, which is probably everyone's main gripe about it. And also the villains are worse, and the story is, well, the fact Andrew Ryan is a hard performance to follow, and so is Phontomen, so the problem is that you didn't have anyone else besides them, so nothing really felt the same, and it wasn't really that good because you couldn't replace those 2, which is a clear indication that you should have fucking stopped there. Because if you can't repeat something, you shouldn't.
Like a drive-by, touch a frantic pace. Need to freeze the moment, put your worries on ice. We got a plasma for you, that's just the spice.
I liked it when they were covering other songs in old-timey ways. These are good, like, Call of Duty Zombies vending machines tones, though, I think.
With old man Winter, you can keep your cool.
I just got nothing else.
I'm just under the collar.
You're done. It's 12:30. We're all done.
I like Infinite.
Turn down the heat.
I'm an idiot for liking Infinite. I'm not a stranger to that feeling.
Infinite
I think it is the most gunplay.
You're cool with
But then you start thinking about the story.
I think the problem...
First off, you get to Finkton, and then the rest of the story happens.
I think what the major thing is that Bioshock Infinite is a good setup, but then it's the particulars, the other end of the equation, the other shoe, that when it drops, it ruins everything. So what you could do is you could make Bioshock Infinite again. You just have to change literally all the particulars. But then also you wouldn't be able to call it Infinite either, because the only reason it's called Infinite is because the multiverse theory things. That's why it's called Infinite. But the problem is, those are also the worst part of the fucking game. So,
well, you know what? I always have heavy alcohol and fan fiction.
And piles of vintage SFM porn. Piles!
I never liked it. I never liked the Elizabeth Bourne. I just don't think she's an attractive 3D model for that.
3D animation porn is kind of a particular thing too. I don't really
like. As the old joke goes. Bioshock walked, so Overwatch could run.
Yes. Don't ask how. Elizabeth was a pioneering entity in an industry. Don't ask what industry though.
Sure as shit, not this industry.
Yeah, no. Okay, so really the problem here is that, as I said, Ken Levine talked too long, and he eventually left the ground and became pretentious. And
Though I will say she remains the finest escort quest in all of video game that I can think of.
Mainly because it's not a escort quest at all, because she can't be hurt.
She can't die, and she continuously gives you shit.
Yeah, so she's only a benefit.
Yep. Come on, where is it? Yep, there's the wreckage.
That's really all it has. That's all it can do. It can just call back to a better game. That's very sad, but that's why Barrel at Sea killed the franchise. That's why we're here. That's why there are no Bioshock games after this. That's it. That's why it happened, because this was so bad it could only effectively drag down a better game. But so that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Martin, what are you doing? It's time to stop.
I'm gonna go kill. I just want to kill. I just want to kill.
Martin,
I just want to kill.
Martin,
I just want to kill.
Stu, it's 12:30 at night. What are you doing? Making pudding?
I want to kill. I want to kill. It's wondering how I lost control. I want to kill. Doc, I want to kill.
God damn it, Stu.
So you want to see what this is? This is what this is.
It's just horde mode, isn't it?
It's just horde mode.
Right, well, so the problem is this has a ton of there are ideas here. There really are ideas here, but everything that's tying them together, what they're for, isn't that good. Too frankly terrible. So they made a good system, it's just that the story is what fails on it. However, it can also be way more interesting as well. So that's another problem with it as well. Also, holy shit, it's too cold. Wait, is it red? And what about the other fact? Okay, that's not blue. Okay, that...
Well, it's Finkton. Everything can't be red, but yes. So yeah, you get the idea.
Alright, so this is just, hey, our combat system's really good. And it is! I don't think the Vigors are that interesting, or rather they aren't.
No, again, you yelled at me for not using.
Well, no, they are
for good reason.
The game is built into them, but basically Shock Jockey is just the fucking lightning plasmid from the first game. Everything else is just.
You can do the entire game with either Possession and Devil's Kiss, or Possession and the Raven one.
Yeah, so it is. They're not as interesting. So generally speaking, it's a weaker offering in terms of superpowers, and that's kind of what, the problem is. But this could have been a good game. It just wasn't.
It could have been a better game.
Yeah. And really, in the end, this is a lesson to maybe stop talking. If I had an amazing hit, I'd be terrified about following it up. But Bioshock 2 was kind of the thing that I would be afraid of making, something not fantastic. But Kendall Levine went further. No, he had to go further. And he made a game that drags down all three of those. Well, actually, it doesn't really drag down 2 because nothing ever mentions 2, which is kind of funny.
Well, again, like I was saying earlier, 2 isn't directly relevant to
anything.
The story at play.
And even in Burial at Sea, it's not
Which
really
again is why I think Infinite came too early for the point they were trying to make. But, like, you did 2 games in Rapture, then you did Columbia, and then you did the whole... Oh, there's...
You cut out there, what?
I cut out. You know what I'm saying.
Right, you did all they're connected, and then... You probably should have did another game in Columbia, then.
And you should have had another game, and would have maybe had a chance to intertwine 2, but... no.
There really isn't...
There was no intertwining,
There's nothing really that can happen... There's nothing really you can do, aside from somehow your daughter in 2 is Elizabeth Reborn, because... Oh, I know what you could have did. The Vita Chambers. Not that that would have made anything better, but
okay,
if you
here's a question.
What?
Why did it take a whole fucking year for Phontomen to get Jack on a plane?
Well, actually, no. Well, no. Okay, so
It takes place in 1960. We ended 2 weeks into 1959.
Yes, but the problem is that while this had been going on, the interpretation, and that's the thing, though. I suppose that's just a problem with the writing, because how I remember Bioshock 1 is that Jack was sent back as a child, and this is way like this is.
He was sent to America as a child to be an American and wait as a sleeper agent.
Yeah. So the problem is that this story shortens that time drastically and sends him out like a year.
No, it didn't send him out a year. The only shortening is how long it took for... So, he was already on the surface, but Phontomen didn't know the activation phrase.
Well, that's another thing as well. Okay, so how did he have Jack made, but he didn't know the activation phrase?
I don't remember. Was it Phontomen that directly made him?
That's what I remember. That was
I think we're just gonna have to go play 1.
I guess we'll see, but that's what I remember, that Jack was entirely Phontomen's plan. You could assume that maybe Suchong didn't tell Phontomen the password, but I don't remember any part of that.
Oh, that's Elizabeth. I just saw blue in my defense.
Want to watch a good SFM animation that isn't Liz Smut and to have a nice ending for the stream? I think we're just gonna go now.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're just gonna...
Well, if it's good enough, we'll post it in announce. But yeah.
We're just gonna go. We're done. Shut it down.
Comrades, it's been a night. I didn't expect us to get both done in one night, honestly.
Well, good. We're on schedule here. 5.5 hours. We're dragging on a bit late here, but we're mission accomplished. We can go do
mission accomplished.
We can go play Bioshock, or we can go play Silent Hill 3 now. I suppose we'll
put it up to a vote, or we'll just manually override.
We'll think about it. Something tells me if we put it up to a vote, people are going to say Bioshock. Which I wouldn't mind, but I kind of want to go play, Silent Hill 3.
Silent Hill, yeah. We gotta go see how does how does the new see to life. I don't know.
Yeah, we have to play that, and then we have to play Silent Hill 4: The Room, so we can see all of the good Silent Hill games that ever were. Period. And then, ladies and gentlemen, oh boy, we're gonna give during all this time, we're gonna give the Silent Hill 2 remake modding community a lot.
We're gonna give them a moment.
Cook, because we will play the remake with the most schizo mod list I can find. There's a lot of very interesting mods because it runs apparently on UE 2.5, and thus it's very, compatible with modding. So I will wait to see what they do, and by good howdy are we gonna absolutely fuck that game sideways. But we'll see about that when we get there. But ladies and gentlemen, I have been your host, Phontomen, and that has been Bioshock Infinite, all of it, and hopefully all that ever will be.
Yeah, pretty much.
This has been my co-host, Martin. I hope you enjoyed another one of our co-op adventures. We will see you next time. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, or, well, since it's, almost 1 a.m., good morning to some of you. But see you all next time, ladies and gentlemen.